Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Today we're going to do TF2 Slenderfortress because yes. So yeah, let me refresh the server. They're full. Well, time to wait. Yeah, there was some space, but nah. Funny names. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until someone leaves the server. In the meantime, I will check emails. And then of course buying of Isaac. Hmm. Garfield lasagna party is on sale. Wow. Just 6 euros. Huh. Also, Blue Sky has a new feature now. Yep. The live budge, which you have to set it up manually. Yeah. Sadly, it's a manual thing. It's a manual thing. Sadly, not an automatic one. Like they could have like I don't know, like make a feature that like you connect your account on Blue Sky with your Twitch account, and then of course when you stream, that that one say the Blue Sky account will turn on automatically that you're streaming stuff. Yeah, that would be nice, but meh. And now there's a wild for Mantis now. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, let me drop some stuff. Okay, buying of Isaac because we must wait. Yeah, it's time to wait, so party animals gotten updates, fixes, and some optimizations. Okay. So we wait. Yeah, we wait a bit. Oh wait, there's a bomb. Yep. For Mantis escaped, nobody captured. Yep.
Ooh, money! I feel like a million Deutschmarks!
Okay. I'm going back. Yeah. Okay, so we do this one.
Ooh, money.
Range now. This one. Battery. What you're selling, Tammy? Oh, greed.
Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And
Money
steals
like a
him.
million Deutschmarks.
I must still go to the item room. Yep. I got such protection, Tom. Ooh, that's one. Okay, let's do the big room. Ooh, free item.
Ooh, money.
Okay, to the big room then. Ah, finally.
Ooh, money.
Yep,
Ooh, money. Ooh, money.
finally it's connecting. Ooh, free item. Oh no, wait, it was actually the item room.
Ooh, money.
Because of the maze.
Ooh, money. Ooh, money.
What's that? Ah, free candy.
Shot speed up.
That's not extra fun. There might be more. Oops. Probably more. Or just gonna let the battery charge. Okay. Okay. Boss time. No, freaky. No, take the shortcut. Yeah, there's a chest. There's a secret room in there. I'll put yourself like this. Okay. Nah, just that. So who's the boss? Ah, this is this. This one. Not just this. Stumpler, more damage. Oh, this is where there's Mama as a boss. Number magnet. First and double room shows the red scraps from appearing in the room. The room with special variants. Wait, their rooms are special variants with more deals, black hearts, and enemies. I will just touch it. Number magnet 6. Nah, free damage boost. Why not? Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this room then.
Ooh, money.
Let's clean up the room.
Ooh, money.
Yeah, it's this map, of course. Yes. So what are they dealing with? Ah, those guys. Okay. Pushed by. No, scout, run. Run is dangerous. Would you? Not for medic. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. It got sandwiched. Yeah, they all died by then. o3o. Oh, there you go, my turn. Tohao, I guess. Something else. Also wondering if I should reset my PC freeze. Just a moment. Okay. That. What's up on Discord? Not too much. Okay, so that. That. Okay. There we go. But nobody checked it this way, no? It seems strange that they didn't check it this way. Okay, it's not here then. I will go with heavy. I don't know what kind of boss is gonna spawn, so it can be Tohao. Maybe it's in here, perhaps. Yeah, see or no. Yeah, Tohao. I know, different. No, I've not seen nothing. Okay, the water is not dangerous. Will be one here, perhaps. This house is empty. No, empty. Oh no. Oh, maybe heavy touched this cable, perhaps. Yeah, this one has a trigger, this one. Okay, am I even... Okay, I thought I was on the flashlight. We must find one more page. Oh no. There's maybe a page here. No. I don't like this. I'm not pushed by. I think we're fine to the page. Yeah, I must be on the top. Yeah, of course, if I can manage to... Okay, cool. We do not side open the gate. Cool. Maybe one page can be here? No. And why the Slow King has appeared in the chat. Yep. Ah, yeah, another victim. Yep. Let's fall for the Tahoe corrupting. Stamina. Okay, is that door openable? Oh, it is openable. Okay. Not even a page in here. Cool, more page. Not here. Not here. Oh my god, we're scout. Oh, here. Escape the docks. And slowly escape. Yeah. Nobody capture as usual. She's camping the exit. Oh shit.
Doctor!
Where is she now? Okay, I think she's gone. Yeah, where did it, guys?
Oktoberfest! Excellent! Medic! I am the Ubermensch! Yes!
Yeah. Oh, she appeared. Oh, she's coming.
Oh, I can't wait! Oh, perfect! Tim! Yeah!
Yeah, I did well to escape because I saw the unusual aircraft plane.
Forward! Out! Out! No! Ah! No,
Not bad for a first round. Oh wow, my turn. Shame? Hello? What am I still on one or something? Yeah, somehow I got some sort of lag ping or something. More like a lag or something. Let's see what kind of boss is gonna spawn now. We got soldier guy, something else spawn. Hmm. Ah, this one. Oh, poor medics. Replica heavy troopers. Yeah. Wow, poor pyro and medic. Oh, and heavy. Yeah, poor heavy is dead. Yeah, but Sephiroth. Oh, poor heavy. Yeah, this. Luckily, I am not in this round, so I'm safe. Poor medic. Make every boss killable so I can throw hands with each other with it. For real, for real. This guy is dead. The nerf hammer. They haven't even got through the first gate, and they're already dead. Oh, bye bye, scout. Yeah, only one scout. This is what happens when you choose Nightmare Mob. And well, of course. Yeah, like I guess it's just the Slenderfortress pack with Sephiroth. This girl is the baby. Wow. Second round special round. Double team. Oh, Bill Cipher. Oh, nice. You can see him with the walls. Apollo now. Oh no, good luck with this. And no problem for you guys. You win. Wow. I want a new team without cowards. We literally have the best F that you don't know and do not. Oh, no, them is spotted us. And a full soldier. Yeah. Perhaps another time. Yeah, the pages must be upstairs. Oh, found it. Okay, it's chasing. I shall go downstairs then. Wow. But Apollyon... enemies like bosses can be more aggressive. Uh, because Apollyon is the maximum difficult. besides hardcore expert stuff like that. Yeah. Also because, like, you know, it's the maximum difficult. But so far it went normal. Yeah. Boom, we did it. Hell of stun. Yeah, we just did it for a second time.
I am the Ubermensch. Yes. Medic.
Oh, first wheel sniper. No! No. Oh shit, you can shoot from here.
Oktoberfest.
Yeah, it shoots through the walls. Like to hear them. Oh, yeah, new record.
Excellent.
Nice, David Cat. Welcome to the stream. How's you? Welcome up.
Thank you, Archimedes.
Yeah, Saber is trying to capture Setodol. And you're right. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you're getting well. I'm doing well so far. Side eye slept like kind of too much. Because of a movie on my TV, so kind of felt almost asleep. I'm like felt a bit asleep just for the ads, and then I woke up again for the movie. Cool, you got a Setodol. Enjoy your taco. Setodol is the turtle Pokemon, right? Ah, no. It's well, a different Pokemon actually, not a turtle.
Let's do this.
It's the ice type Pokemon. Yeah. Um, yeah. Pokemon Violet Scarlet. Yep.
All men gave some men gave more than some.
Who's the boss of this round for them? Ah, it's the witch from the Left 4 Dead series. Well, Left 4 Dead 2. I can imagine a instead of the just like instead of the witch there will be therefore that super like yeah, super infected like yeah, super infected enemies around. I've left for dead. Oh, medic is dead. As only would be funny. There will be the smoker, the boomer, the speeder, the witch, of course. The hunter, the smoker, and cherry on the cake, the tank. Yeah. I got a tank. That will be fun to see that. Either funny or more difficult. Nah, probably, you know. Oh, poor Harry is dead. No, poor Demoman. Wow, Wi-Fi heat. Wait, bleeding effect? Wow. I don't think the witch has a bleeding effect if it attacks a player. Yeah, it does not have that. Funny name. 240, bro. Oh, too spy. Oh no, bad news, medic. Oh, ow. Nice dead. Wow. Yeah, no, I ain't going there. It's by the hellfire. Yeah. Oh no. Yep, be careful there. Only one spy, one scout, and one pyro. And the pyro does not even go inside that building. And even the scout too either. Just to find the pages. Yeah. One scout, go in the building. Oh, how to chase against. Oh, full pyro. Yep, he's dead. Wait, can I go over there first? Oh, invisible. Be careful, Spine. Yeah, you can go there. Come on, Spy, run. Ah, 30 seconds. No cables, Scout. Yeah, they lost because yeah, they don't use the stamina. Yeah, there we go. Final round. Oh no! It's Daffy Rod. Yeah, it's Sephiroth. Yeah, everything but not Sephiroth. Oh no, there goes one player, but yeah, on the page. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Don't, no, no target me, Sephiroth. Oh no, poor heavy. Shit! No! It was not supposed to follow me. 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 No, please. It was not supposed to follow me. Ah. Oh no. Oh shit. I'm gonna like hide here. Yeah, it has no light source. Yeah, let me just say something if Sephiroth comes here. Cool, we can go. Bye bye Sephiroth. Bye. Probably the full soundtrack, huh? no, full pyro for the moment. Come on, spy, who can survive this mess? Ah. Hey, why Alec disappeared in the chat? Okay, I thought it was a page. Oh shit, you can be serious. Yeah, I threw a fucking rocket launcher. Ouch. Oh no, push by. Oh no! Nah, Sephiroth, please, no! Everything will not that, please. Please, Sephiroth, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, dang it. It's Sephiroth. I was doing so well until Sephiroth broke my blank. My boxes, I guess. Come on, guys, avenge me. I have voice off. You know? For one page. Bro. Yeah, full magic. I choose that results. That right timer.
I am the Übermensch! Yes! Well done! Oktoberfest!
Bonus round for me. No. SpongeBob, why not? Standard SpongeBob versus Standard Clifford. Clifford. Yeah, Clifford or SpongeBob, who knows? SpongeBob has the lead.
Excellent!
Wow, SpongeBob ass map. Under tie between two maps.
Keep it up! Ah! Ah!
Hmm. Napoleon, wow.
Ah!
Now they're all voting SpongeBob. No, not Clifford. Nice Clifford.
Ah!
It's a tie now. SpongeBob has the lead. It's a tie. It's a tie. Wow. Oh. Map voting has finished. Next map would be SpongeBob. Receive the 50% for 24 votes. Wow, no. they are, oh my god, they're all suffering for the SpongeBob map. And also because I voted the SpongeBob map. They all won number 23. 7 Buffy, Bullymong. Yeah, why not? I'm good with this one. Pumpkin Rabbit Pack 2. Wow. So who's the boss? 23 has current soldiers, not Larry or Patrick. Yeah, this little guy. The door is the Ooh, soldier. Oh wow, okay. Ah, no kill feed even. Yeah, where's the kill feed at? Nice Arex. Oh, okay. Oh well, guess it's time for. Oh, it's the. Wow. Yeah, they are dead. Yeah. Oh well. Time to go to universe for sale. Yeah, I want to go to universe. I want to assume universe for sale. Am I? Mm-mm. Am I selling? Hmm. Am I selling universes that are left? The the universes. The universes I'm selling is getting short. It's getting short on stacks. Running short on universes. Come get some before they go. And then 0 zone 0. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Go. Okay, so there. Impressive. What, this church? It's not all that incredible. You don't like it? You're right. You like it? Don't you like it? No, I mean, it's certainly large, colorful, and majestic, but it just gets me the wrong way. It's the clergy that I don't like it at all. Yeah, all those I met haven't been exactly friendly. Their churches has control over the whole colony. Energy, food, security. They have their fingers all in all the pies. How can they maintain this monopoly? It's a delight that they constantly peddle about their many gods. They disguise uh, they disguise tributes as offerings for the gods. Need energy, make an offering to the point, appropriate divinity to receive it. Need help with your sick child, make a monetary contribution to some god to get the right medicine. And people totally falls for it. They're con artists. It's right. It's wrong. Actually, I answered wrong. Yeah, it's certainly wrong to lie to the people of this colony. One must place value in free tough, not none-bit. Exactly. It's very clear that such a system is unsustainable. Energy and food shortage and authoritarian tendencies on top of that. It's just not right. It's not accountability. Anyhow, we need to find a way out. Yep, a way out. Saludus, god of healing and healness, protector of the sick and healers. Laboris, god of work and industry, patron of artisans and workers. Vedum Viam, god of interstellar traveler winds, protector of travelers and merchants. Scudi Coloniae, god of the colonies' shields and defenses against rain, patron of armies and soldiers. Fortunately, the church is almost empty. We will pass. We will pass. Unnoticed. Ah, okay. Agnasa, Master, it's an honor. How did you manage to get in here? Are you aware of the danger you're in? What danger? Who are you? They call me Agnasa. I'm here to gather some information about the church. But please don't let anyone know I'm here. I already have a reputation for revealing some illegal activity. Needless to say, that this meeting never took place. A whistleblower, am I right? That's the idea. What danger? What makes you think that I'm in danger? I know many things, Master. For instance, I'm aware that some members of the clergy are obsessed with you. Why? That's what I was hoping you would tell me, but I guess some secrets are better kept than others. Anyway, I see you're a bit confused. Maybe some information about the church will be helpful for you. What kind of information? Anything that goes against their collective well-being. Why are they looking for me? Roles in society, hierarchy. Why are they looking for me? You know why the church is looking for me? That's what I was hoping you would tell me, but I guess it's something like the church has long history of kidnappings. If someone becomes a threat to their philosophy, it doesn't take long for them to make them disappear. But I don't think you're more of a threat than any other cultists. And by an unspoken agreement between cultists and clerics, there must be peace. Oh, and there's a wild female wrote in the chat. Yep. So I assume they want something for you, which is very interesting, but other than that, I don't know anything else. Role in society. Can you explain how the church controls over the society of Jupiter works? Oh, wait. Can you explain how the church control over the society of Jupiter works? Yeah, Sebeka is trying to capture Rotterdam. It's a long story, but I'll try to be brief. You see, after the Jupiter mine closed, everything became self-managed. Bartering was the only way to make a transition, and public services were completely eliminated. In this context, the church found a magnificent ground to cultivate. It began to take care of all the public services thanks to its previous monopoly on the trade of droids. They established a credit system, imposed taxes masked as offering for the gods, to its gods. Over time, the power of the church swallowed everything, turning into a real government. In itself, it's not so bad. Many accepted it willingly, but the problem is that the church became judge, jury, and executioner, and that's something that cannot be accepted. In fact, I warn you, things will heat up very soon. Hierarchy. How does the chain of command work within the church? The hierarchy takes inspiration from the one held by the Catholic religion up to 5 centuries ago. Cool. Product has been captured by you. Cool. Congrats. Enjoy the rat. At the bottom of the list, we find that the droids, also called deacons, who are tough to soulless, are considered direct children of servitrix. Then there are the priests who perform many of the more humble and bureaucratic tasks. I think one of them is looking for you. Next are the high priests, those who all the masses of collect offerings. All are commanded by the archbishops, who are essentially the manager of the sectors. The one who holds power over Jupiter is Luapur, and at the top of the list is the Supreme Order, composed of a patriarch for each god, carrying their messages. The order is located on Neptune, and in fact, the power is very relative given the great distances. So much is the hands of the Archbishop. Okay, goodbye. I wish you a good day. Remember, we have never seen each other's. Of course. Something on Discord, huh? No, okay, not too much, I guess. Wait, almost. Almost done. Okay, all good. So I guess I'll keep exploring now. Now we need to check out this one. Lustitia, goddess of justice and equity, guardian of law and morality, goddess of happiness. Talk with this to young ladies. Good morning, Buddha. Oh, a cultist coming to the afternoon mass. How sweet. Have you seen Saja? Even cultists. Wait. Have you seen Saja? Even cultists are good guys. Saja, grunt, whatever. What are you praying for? Relationship with cultists. And what are you praying for? Forgive me for being impertinent, but may I ask which god you direct your prayers to? Yes, you're being impertinent. Now, if you please, could you leave us? Saja, how disrespectful you are to others. I hope that the Amoris twins didn't hurt you. No problem, dear. In our life, we have followed the path of countless lords. But now that our life is coming to an end, we often direct our prayers to Saludos to quickly lead us to our eternal rest. Of course, always remembering System Familiara, who will watch over our children and grandchildren when we are not longer here. Relationship with cultists. Do the followers of the church not look kindly upon cultists? And how shall we see you? A bunch of blasphemous layabouts, that's what. Saja! We'll settle this later. Please don't mind him. I can't deny that many people in the church are a bit reluctant towards those who don't follow the path of the gods. But don't see it as a wickedness, rather insecurity. The teaching of Goddess Lustitia often says so. Plates of suffering cover the roads to wisdom. Those plates are for your beep, not for those who do not follow your same path. But alas, many persist in not remembering the words that will serve their hearts best. Okay, then goodbye. I'll leave it to your prayers. Have a good day, Grunt. Servitrix, goddess of robotic and servants of and artificial intelligence responsible for automation and technology. Electra, goddess of energy, protector of sources of electrical energy and technological innovation. Of course. Anything else here? No. How about here? Okay. Okay, how about the door? Yeah, the game's saved, so that means progress. So I'm gonna like, okay, Banda and Billy must be creating a diversion going that way. Better not get involved. Okay, cool. I was going right. Uh, I These plants seem unstoppable. They grow everywhere. Well, of course they grow everywhere. Good day to you, Sig. Bane. Bane. Sig, it is really a good day. Sig, what are you doing? Back X. Nothing. What are you doing? Can I ask you what you're doing? You certainly can, Sig. But I warn you, it's not very interesting. I'm listening. Sig, I'm watering these plants. Oh, I get it. I told you it was boring. It's the private vegetable garden of the church. Humans eat these vegetables for sustenance, and my function and my function is to tend to them. So I tend to them. Back exit. The main door is blocked. Do you know of any alternative exit? No, I have no idea of any secondary exit. Forgive me, my motivator chip is a bit rusty. It's the water, see? It's the water, see? Always water, Sig. So I'm a bit blue at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear. Sig. Nothing. Well, have a good day. Really, really be good? Sig. Does the church have a the church have a private hydroponic facility? Oh, that's for sure. Next robot. Yeah, they pressed the robots. Yeah, they're sad robots. Yeah, but yeah. Good day, Gishan. Are you alright? Oh, finally Tino talks. Don't worry about him. Gishan can talk. Why? We share our voice processor. It's Friday today, so it's my turn. Understood. Haven't we met him before? The war, the him, the him. Yes, we talked at the inn on Tea House. Exactly. Last Wednesday we were here to escort Bada, our owner. He loves tea. But even more, he loves to preach his eschatological lesson to the other clients. Hmm. Tino at your service. Back exit way up to. Back exit. The main door is locked. Do you know of any other way out? The master talk about a secret exit sometimes, but I've never seen it. Okay, what are you up to? What are you doing here? Gisan plows the earth. I plant seeds. Right, Gisan? Nothing. Enjoy your work then. Thanks. Okay, we go this way then. Yeah, still those graphics still makes me think about the Submachine game series. Yeah. Bata is sleeping. Zzz. Luckily, he's asleep. Are those surveillance screens? Maybe there's some clues as to where the back exit may be. Better not wake me up. Better not wake him up. What? Zzz. Better not wake him up. Then we go outside. So what now? It seems that we can all go back, I guess. Okay, we can go back. And what we do? Yeah, we should. Fortunately, the church is almost empty because of this. Well, it doesn't say. Maybe she'll go here, perhaps? No, not. Banners that will be again, but not getting evil. What should I do now? Surely I am not soft locked because probably I will be noticing that. Yeah, it must be that away. Seems like the only way. Eh, what do I do then? I will talk to Ken. Ah, okay, we got a new option. Yeah, hoe. Call Giz and lend me that hoe. Of course, whatever you need, master. Talk this guy, I guess, too. Good day to you. Sig. Is it a good day? Sig. Ah, okay, no new option. Well, have a good day. So I guess I'll go this way then. So what now? I can try to eat him with a hoe. Wow, good hit. Is he still alive? Go check it out. Ah, whoop. Vista Jupiter. Vista Jupiter. Windows is Windows Vista, I guess. This room. I don't think we saw it before. Could it be a secret entrance? Probably. Uh, how do I... At the map, right? Here. This must be the room that we saw on the screen earlier. How do we reach it? I think that there may be some kind of tunnel. I can see stairs and secret passage, perhaps? Question mark. There's a wild female cricket talk in the chat. Yep. Let's go check what we may find something. Yeah, let's go there. Perhaps we're gonna find something there. So we're gonna go this way. And back in this way, I guess. So where are we going now? Okay, I guess we should go there now. Probably we got access to the stairs. Possibly. No. No access to the stairs. Well. Okay, that's weird. And the female cricketer escaped. Yep. Nobody captured. Yeah, I feel confused. Maybe shall we check again the pistol? There's a smiley face, I just noticed that. Yeah, there's a smiley face in here. I must go to the lower floor. So let's see, this is where we are, and so this is the entrance, the stairs where we came from. Ah, yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, this time I get it. It must be here somewhere, like here, perhaps. Yep, here. This tile, it seems to be moving. Click on it. Whoa. Yeah. Bam. Secret panel. Yeah. Progress. Yeah. Yeah. Literally progress. Oh. We got the references here. Marco. Oh, welcome. Yes, there's the spaghetti god. Not again. We are armed. We are clerics. Greetings, brother. Don't pay any attention to us. We are just Don't you worry. I mean you no harm. My name is Marco. I'm the archivist of the treasure room. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Treasure room. Are you not calling for help? Secret exit. Treasure room. What is this treasure room? In this room, we are preserved the various objects that the church consider heretical or blasphemous. Whatever may contaminate the souls of man, if you're inclined to believe what the clergy says. Normally, they're just harmless artifacts from old religions. A hole for junk, then. Oh, please don't say that. My duty is to analyze and catalog whatever ends up here. I'm just a scholar, you see. If you see some object of interest, just let me know. I'd be happy to tell you all about its history. Not gonna calling for help. Why aren't you calling the guards on us? I know it may seem strange, but I'm not really a standard clergyman. To be honest, but don't go saying around. It's been a while since I stopped believing in the circle of marigold. Interesting. What made you change your mind? My scholarly work, sitting here cataloging all these priceless treasures. It just gave me a lot of pause, a lot of doubts about my fate. After a while, I understood that there are many ways to tell a story, and believing blindly in just one makes you lose the ability to see the greater picture. Secret exit. We're in trouble. The main doorway is locked. We came here hoping for a way out. Can you help us? Of course, that tunnel will take you directly to the main square. The main square? How can that be? It's a secret passage built many years ago by the Archbishop Purana. He was a paranoid type, so he commissioned the passage in case of an insurrection that never materialized itself. You can use that to escape. It's the safest way. Thanks. No, I totally cannot interact with that. About this one. This thing seems to be coming from all over the system. Yeah, we can see that the one is the spaghetti god right here. Yeah, it's near to this red thingy. Yeah, there will be more references, right? She's not following me, so I cannot see the wall thing. So we see Anubis canopy, the Darumaka, uh, this red mask, this red, more like this mask that makes me think about Zelda somehow. The yin yang. This thing which I forgot the name. Is that a Doom? Is that a wait? Oh, okay. That will say something. No, it cannot be the Doom helmet. An aquarium. More Egyptian stuff. And also a book about Cthulhu. Oh no. My name is Marco. I'm the archivist of the treasure room. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, no. Nothing there, okay. Sabercat. Look what's up on the third library. More like on the last shelf. Look who is there. There's another reference on this shelf on the right. Can you tell me which it is? I don't see it. You don't see it. It's on the right shelf on the top. No, I really don't know. Okay, let's see if this one will refresh your memory. Hold on. Do you see it now? Do you see it now, what I was talking about? I see it now. Yes, it's a reference to Hollow Knight, the Radiance. It's right here. Totally right here. It's a reference to Hollow Knight, the Radiance. My god. I was like, when I see it, I was like, oh my god, it's the Radiance from Hollow Knight. Surely the developer of this game does love Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this because why not? I will take a nice picture like this. Yeah, this goes in my Discord server. Photos, okay, in the photos zone. Hollow, let's see, Hollow Knight reference in universe for sale. uh, dear God. Totally. Wait, I think the website's bugging out. Don't tell me that my connection died. Let me refresh the page in Twitch. No, seems no. Okay, then the Gyatso, it's under DDoS attack. Oh well. Anyway, touch. Nice artifact, huh? It's one of my favorites. An ancient statue of Gahara, Samudra extremely rare. It represents the cosmic kraken that sustains the universe, separating the material from the spiritual. One of the symbols that the Church of Many loathes most. Why so much hatred? Because it represents the separation between humanity and gods. Is it such a bad thing? Very. Our religion venerates gods that are present right beside us. We share the same world, and they help us every day by constantly influencing and controlling our actions. Thinking that there may be another world where the laws of space, time, and reality reside would mean that the gods don't really lie with us, but on the other side, abyssally distant and impossible to perceive. It also means that however difficult a man may be able to cross the ocean of the Kraken, this crossing will mean that one will become one with the God, the supreme blasphemy in the eyes of the church. This is exactly what the cultist says. Reaching illumination to reach the other side of existence. This is why the clergy don't like you at all. These things have been coming. This thing seems wait. This thing seems to be coming from all over the system. I said something else before that. This seems to be coming from all over the system. This seems to be coming from all over the system. I figure out if me clicking on the radiance is gonna like it's gonna play the boss theme. Yeah, that would be funny to hear that. Or some memeful moment in a universal sale. Oh no, my mistake to click on this one again. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can go just like on downstairs now. So anything else here? Any other reference I'm missing out? No, okay. Sims are right, we can go. This tunnel shall carry us out of this cursed church. Lila, shall we go? Lila? What are you looking at? This thing. Do you like it? Does it scare you? Man, this one does scare you. Is it alright? You seem terrified. I'm not sure. It makes me feel weird, as if it hated me. Actually, it's pretty creepy. I must admit, it has some effect on me too. Lila? Are you okay? Can you answer me? Are you okay? Lila, are you okay? What happened? You look at the entranced. Oh, there was a wild drippy, but drippy escaped. Nobody captures social. Oof. Perhaps we should go. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. I must be just tired. I did phrase it well. More like better than Lila. Yeah. Are we going? Just a moment. Yes, let's go. Yes, I'm ready to go. And we're here already. Phew, we made it. Yes, but what now? The church will be looking for us everywhere. You're right, but I don't particularly care. I haven't felt this way for such a long time. I feel alive. Why? I don't think I understand. Why do you feel that way? I can't really explain. It's been some days already that I felt like this. I'm just realizing it now. It has to do with time. It's as if it started to flow again, while before everything was still. When I look at that statuette, it it made me feel static again, like everything was so immobile. I felt like everything was so far away. I felt like you were far. Like I felt like you were far. It was just terrifying. But it made me realize how my life was just some days ago before I arrived, before you went out, before I arrived, before I arrived. You, you are the reason. I have no idea why, but before you arrived, it felt like the whole world was unreal. It was like an eternal stare in that statue's cold eyes. With a past or future eternally waiting in an endless now. But I don't really know what that means. What's going on? What is this feeling? I must tell you something. I know why, the truth. Three options. This feeling, let's tell you something. Why the truth? I must tell you. I know why. I know why. Lila, No, please, I know. I must be insane, forgive me. I'm just so tired. I haven't been sleeping much these days. I keep dreaming of my parents reading me passages from a strange book. we'd better go now. Yes, we can talk about it later. As long as the church doesn't catch us. Let's do this. You'll go home now. Come find me as soon as you can. It's behind my stall, where we met for the first time. Good. Good. Then see you later. See you later, Lila. Still, we control the master. Are you still reading there? Mommy, come here, please. How are you now? The cough? A bit better, hopefully, but I think it'll go bad now. I need a good rest to recover my strength. See you tomorrow, okay? But Mom... Come on, Lila. Let your mother go. She needs to rest. I'm sure that Daddy will tell you the story just as well as I. Ah, okay, it's the passive lie. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's the passive lie, like Lila. Yeah. You heard the captain. Okay. Good night, my loves. Try not to stay up too late. Good night, hon. So where we are we? Here, from here. Here, from here. Okay. Here, from here. For decades, he sought the forsaken all rest. At last, a wise elder bestowed him a clue. The depths of the ocean shall be your last test. In them you shall find the truth you pursue. As he reached the far shore of the ocean of night, the man summoned north forth the deep god of old. The man summoned forth the deep god of old. From bottomless depths arose in full might the kraken Leviathan who blankets the world. The man resolute started up without fear and asked that the kraken show him the unknown. The beast nodded lightly and gurgled in his ear, requiring a spawn summoning of his own. The man is of flesh and bodily substance. The gods are instead devoid of all matter. One's form shall be left in the shores of existence, consigning the mind of the drift and to scatter. The man remained silent, attentive to all. Then all of a sudden, without hesitation, he accepted the deal, for he was in thrall, and gurgles of mockery turned to exaltation. Exaltation, yeah. I was reading right. We're back in here again. So where are we going? Another hallway. What about the other side? Still one way. Maybe it's the last chapter, I don't know. More like the game does not tell you which chapter is complete. That's the thing. On it. Census report residential sector A27. A warning was issued. An alarming infestation of Lomri has been detected. That's the cat. 5 to 7 pests were spotted behind a residential area. The high concentration of individuals is likely motivated by the presence of a nest. If this is the case, a pest control procedure must be carried out as swiftly as possible. Why is it that I am always the one that's assigned to this type of job? I thought that being the Archbishop nephew would have earned me honor and respect. Instead, my uncle barely pays me any attention. At the best, I'm just an embarrassment to him. It's not my fault. How can I show my value if all I'm tasked to do is to take count of beans and trash cans? Question mark. I'm capable of great things. One day I will show them. I just need to find the right assignment. Ooh. Oh wow. What? I just appeared from nowhere. Oof. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Where have I ended this? Where have I ended up this time around? These lumberies are everywhere. Yeah. Trash cans, where am I? Hmm. Oh, we're in front of Lila house. Ah, there's a nest. It doesn't look very stable. Now we just touch them. We're not pet those cats. There's a lot of them. This must be their nest. Maybe this is where they all come from. Cute lumbery. What is this? Egg. They're Pokemons. Just kidding. They're not Pokemons. What now? Guess I have to go back, no? No? That's where am I? It's everywhere. Well, I have no idea where to go. Ah, wait, touch. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna throw a egg up here. Wait, that one. This must be Lila's house. I'm just under the main window. Hello? Anyone there? Don't speak. Are you talking to me? Don't speak. Hinon, I'm going to make a booking. Yes, yes, hello to you too. Yes, I know. I know there's always a free spot for me. How very kind of you. Listen, this time I need a private table. What do you think? I need some private space. For once, I just don't want to share my table with your usual stinky customers, okay? Why are you always so nosy? Okay, I'm coming with a friend. You don't know him. He's not from here. No, I have no idea where he's from. He's a cultist. I met him at the market. Is she talking about me? Yeah. I don't know. He know. I don't bloody know. Listen, we'll be there tomorrow night, okay? Good. She just booked a table with me at Hinon's. But we already met at Hinon's, so now we are. So now we are. Oh, oh no! Stop right there, heretic freeze. You again? Why? Why? Tell me why you keep chasing me. What? Never seen, never seen the likes of you in my whole life, heretic. Of course, you've never seen me. You've never seen me. I will remember an ugly face like yours. You cultists disgust me. With your deranged ideas, grotesque mutilations, and sorceries. I'm innocent. Sorcery. I'm innocent. I have no idea what you're saying. You must be mistaken. Don't play it down with me. I've seen you use that sorcery of yours just now. You saw. You appear from thin air. What? Even heard people talk about your kind. Hinon, if you don't start minding your own business, he'll come to your tea house, but instead of my friend, he'll be bringing a can of flammable fuel. And he'll burn that shack of yours down. Time to move.
Heretic, follow me, and you will receive your judgment. Run, explain yourself. Let me explain. Shut up. I know what you are. You're a devil. A devil. You travel across dimensions. Such a power belongs only to the gods. You come to the mortal world to steal people's souls. Listen, it's complicated. If you let me just explain, surely. I won't let your devilish words distract me. I shall have known that people like you hid among the heretic of the cult. And now there's a wild female Lydian. Yep. Filthy, unholy cultists. Oh. No! He disappeared. He's gone. Hey, you there. What the hell are you doing behind my house? I'm conducting a census, miss. Saberg is trying to capture it. Please forgive me for the trouble. Beat it, you pervert. Find someone else to bother. Oh, she disappeared. Sig. I must find that cultist. If I catch him, Angle will surely promote me. I won't be counting beans ever again. I must ask Das for a bounty hunter droid. Are you still there? No. Wow. Still not switching to Lila. Interesting. Oh, Baggy here again. Lila, what are you doing? Why are you closing your eyes? I don't like this part. Cool, the female Lydian's being captured by Sabercat. Yay, congrats. Do you want to skip it? No. You read on, I won't leave. Are you too scared? Stop teasing. Okay, let's see how it ends. The deal has been struck. The Horde observed the tentacle rose and monsters assemble. First thumb, then ring, then fifth finger are carved the belly is are carved, the belly is cut up, removed then each temple. A second great arm was further extended, touching mid finger and index in succession. It reached through the chest, the heart apprehended. Then beep are removed. Then clavicles cut with increasing progression. The third of the tentacles around the eyes, snakes residing their roots precisely and with ease. Then after that, feet. Elbows shakes, taking away hands and then legs in a breeze. The fourth takes the ankles and yanks them away. It pierces the sternum with violent precision. Then it claps the hips. Then beep breasts. Oh, yeah. And then 10 breasts are in its prey. The knees and the legs are then targeted of excision. The fifth and last arm comes forth for the ears. The mouth it removes so no more is said. It cuts away nose, pulls apart shoulders, at last the neck buckles, and so goes the head. Okay. That's very horrifying. Yeah. This time was very brief. Too brief. Next time might be the last. So where am I going now? Right side looks locked. So still on the left. Even the left side is locked. No, there are no more open doors. Was that the last journey? I don't understand. They took too long? But I'm not done yet. I must save her. Lila. Lila, forgive me. No, there must be a way. There must be a reason why the gods have done this to us. If nothing else, I'm stuck here. If there's a way, any way to get back to Lila, it must be in this place. Oh, item. The scissors, given to me by Bandar the morning I helped him get the plans on the windmills. A church patrol was looking for me, but it might keep me from getting caught. He was very kind to me, even if he didn't know me. The cup in which we had tea at Hinon's tea house. The first time I met her, but she seems she seems to already know me. I had to leave her because if I felt that I was about to disappear. I told her I wanted her to see her again, but we didn't have the time to talk about in any further. The book that helped me explain the cult's traditions to Lila. I was lucky to meet her just when the guard was about to boot me out of the temple. Hmm. No wait. Where should I go? Check all the items. Egg. The lumbery egg I found under Lila's house, just when I overheard her calling Enon to book a table at the tea house. Okay, so we just collect items. This is from when I visited Lila's house. She was very emotional that evening, as if she'd just come back on the adventure, but then she tried to kiss me. I must have made her really mad. I wish I could have told her the reason of my refusal. Yeah. Battery. The battery of the gun Bandar gave me during the rebellion against the church. I don't know why, but Lila was very angry at me. She kept trying to run away without telling me why. Yep. Is there more? Okay. That is not okay. We go to the right side. The hoe I used to knock that cleric down. I'm not proud of that, but I had no choice. The churches had me in the grasp. Luckily Bandar and Lila saved me. What an adventure. Daruma. Lila gave me this in the market. It was a pleasant day, but she behaved as she'd never seen me before. Can I go here? What now? I took every item. Maybe shall go back to the middle. All of these objects, each a memory, a moment in which Lila and I met. Each encounter became increasingly weirder. I was confused. Sometimes people spoke about things I didn't understand. Moments I didn't remember having ever moments I didn't remember having ever lived. Yeah. Some other times it was some other times it was they who well, some other times it was they who couldn't remember. They couldn't understand what I was attempting to tell them. But the problem is not just me or them either. It's time. It's the order of events that scrambled. I must understand the right order of things, the right succession of encounters. Maybe then you'll be able to get back to Lila and end this once and for all. I. Oh boy, more puzzles. Okay. I say no. This is the first one. Second. Hmm. So we got the heck. This one. Maybe. I I don't remember the cabin in which we had the Hino's tea house. First time I met her, she didn't really know me. I do a little bit of the. Oh, it's the same thing. I Yeah, trying to find a solution to this damn puzzle. Yeah, because I don't know the right order. Even yeah, I don't know, even at the end of the game. Oh, okay, I guess okay, now I find a solution now. Let's see if it's right. And the solution is not even does not even make sense. Yep. Okay, there we go. Thanks, YouTube. When I met her in the market, for her it must have been the first time she's ever saw me. After that encounter, she called Enon to book the table at his tea house. At the tea house, we drank tea together. That's the first time I saw her after so much time. Afterwards, she looked for me at the Temple of Detachment, where I showed her the life and tradition of the cult. Destiny made us meet again with Bandar. We climbed on the top of the windmills. There, Lila opened up to me. Then the church captured me, imprisoned me until Lila and Bandar rescued me. The following evening, Lila invited me in her house. She told me about their father, how he died. Then he tried to kiss me, but when I refused, she forced me to leave, out of rage and embarrassment. The following morning, yes, it must be when the rebellion started, people revolted again against the church and its overbearing tyranny. Lila was there too. She was escaping from the shame of the previous evening. She got hurt and we hid in the hallway before the explosion caused it to collapse. The explosions caused it to collapse. That's the last time that she saw me. That's when I need to return, to allow her to finally understand that on her own. Okay. What's up on this one now? Nothing much. Okay. So what should I go now? Should I go this way? And now there's a wild scatter bug. Yeah, there's a wild scatter bug now. The chat. Ah, this way now. Good open. Ah, this is where things got collapsed here and stuff. Hello, is there anyone there? I'm stuck here. What? Hey, I am. Lila, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm okay? What about you? You were gone. One moment you were here, and the next one you had vanished in thin air, as if you'd never been there at all. The same thing that happened when we were on the windmills. Was it the church? Did they capture you again? How did you manage to escape? It wasn't the church. No? What then? It was me. I'm a traveler. This one, traveler. It was me. Okay, you. I have powers. Powers. What are you? What are you? Some kind of wizard? In a way, not exactly. Yeah, Scatterbug escape and nobody capture as usual. Yep. I don't think it's the best definition. Even tough that an external observer sorcery might be the best way to describe what I do. But no, I'm not a wizard. What will you be then? A wizard? A wizard? Well, yes, if you want to put it that way. I'm a traveler. A traveler? What do you mean? Can you teleport whenever you want? It's not teleportation. I can do it at will. It's complicated, but it's very important for you to understand, Lila. Wait. Why is it that all of a sudden it's so important that I understand? Every time all you've done every time all you've done is ask you questions. And every time I asked you, every time I asked, you never gave me straight answers. What's changed? I changed it, you did. I changed it. I changed it. I was finally able to fully understand how our temporal lines work, so that they may get close enough to join them again. Time. Sorry, I'm not sure I follow. I don't teleport, Lila. I travel across space-time. You travel through time? Every time we got separated, I jumped to another time and place. But every time I didn't know where or when it arrived. I will not know if I will appear in the market or your house, or whether and I ended up in the future or the past. So this is why you were always so confused? Exactly. After each jump, I had to understand where and when I was before making the next jump. But why did you tell me then? I really wanted to, but I wasn't sure you would be ready to accept it. Each time we met, I couldn't be sure if you knew me and to what degree. If I was just a passerby, an acquaintance, or a friend, or something more. Yes, I had to be careful. Parse the situation without looking like I had lost my grip on reality. Well, mission failed, Master. Let's pretend I believe you. You're a perpetually confused space-time traveling wizard. Very credible. But you still haven't explained the one thing. Why are you going through so much effort to find me? Because we are alike. Huh? You just lost the little credibility you had. I can travel through time. I can barely move through space. True. Actually, your power is different. You can create universes. Right. Wait. What does this have to do with anything? Everything. You create universes. I can cross between universe. My gosh. I can cross between universes. Two sides of the same coin. I'm a bit confused. So, have you come to learn a new time sorcery or something like that? Are there others like us? Do you want to assemble a team of metaphysical wizards? No, I'm here to rescue. What? What shall I what shall I be saved from? A space-time dragon? I believe you know what, Lila. Don't. You told me yourself. You say that ever since you've been around, time started to flow. You say that ever since you've been around, time started to flow again, as if you could again take your life in your own hands. Okay, yes, you felt a bit different ever since you showed up. But I'm just going through a phase. Maybe I was just a bit depressed. I'm not just a psychologist, but I don't believe I need to be saved. And what does this have to do with this space and with this time and space magic thing? It's not merely a phase. It's not just in your head, but in your universe. You're stuck in a temporal prison. Okay, this seems a bit out there. Think about it. What can you remember about when I wasn't with you? Try to think about the time between my disappearance and reappearance. I... I... What do you feel? What do you feel when you think about a period of time? Nothing. I can't feel anything. Exactly. It's as if during that interval I wasn't there at all. I know I was. I remembered it clearly. But it's as if someone else was there in my place. And how long have you felt this way? How long has been how long have you been felt this way? Since ever since I got this hair. Since I started to create the universes. After the day of the accident. Indeed. But why? Why me? And what does your power have to do with this? To explain, we need to go to your house. That house holds a strong connection with your past. It will allow us to piece the temporal lines together, disentangling them to allow them to realign to their normal flow once and for all. My house. Well, why not? Let's say I believe you and we head to my house. What then? I just told you, you won't be able to fully understand until we get there. It consider indulging you in your delusion if we weren't that we're completely stuck here. Everything went down with the explosion. The rumble has blocked all exits. It's been hours that we've been calling for help, but no one has come. Hmm. Oh, there's the orangutan. Okay, I finally find ye. Bandar, did I interrupt something? Perfect timing, what do you mean? War. Perfect timing. No, actually, your timing is impeccable. Let's not waste any time then. I need to understand this thing. Good. Can you walk? Yes, I believe so. I thought my leg was broken, but it was just a sprain after all. I'm good now. Bandar, sorry if we don't get lost. Sorry if we don't get lost in centuries, but we are in a bit of a haste right now. Where you go? Don't worry about it. Whether I care, you always do whatever you want without any explanations. Shall we? Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, one way. Can't believe I'm finishing this game, I guess. No, apparently. No ice symbol. Yeah, the robots I defeated. Yeah, there's no eye around, so it means they won't say anything at all, I guess. Hmm. I'm just like making sure. It's just a map. Okay, touch. No, okay. Ah, we're here now. Sean going to oh damn. Yeah, Sean going to the right. Oh well. I talked to her. So then, time traveler, we're here in my house. What is it that you need to tell me? What are we doing here? Lyra, we'd better sit. Okay. So strange. You've been traveling for so long, but I feel like you've never moved from here. What do you mean? You see, Lila, what that day, that tragic accident. It all started there when you and your father went to retrieve that strange object. That was no cheap trinket or piece of space scrap. It was a powerful relic. What type of relic? That object was a bridge between the physical world and the astral world. A gate through which the divine has communicated with mankind for centuries. Coming into contact with this artifact allows the one to see what's the other side, what's on the other side. Beyond the ocean of the Kraken, the veil that cleaves space and time. Glimpsing what lies beyond the veil causes one's mind and body to violently shift outside of the material world. It induces a state for which they are not prepared. Enlightenment. This process has its drawbacks. If one is not completely prepared, they become eternal beings, forever sharpened in a timeless instant. It becomes a curse that stems from setting one side of the divine, setting one's side on the divine. The Enlightenment bestows powers that only a god could have, like creating universes and traveling between them. But becomes an illusion, one's very existence becomes empty and meaningless, passive. Lila, on that day when you and your father came into contact with the artifact, that event gave you the that event gave you the event to, that event gave you the power to create universes, but left you stuck in a time loop. I think I think I understand. But if I obtained my power this way, how did you? In the same exact way. You see, Lila, on the tragic day in which you lost your father, I was there too. What? Yes. But due to the incoming crooks in space-time, from my point of view, it was not your father who touched the artifact, but my daughter. Your your daughter? Oh no. Oh, there's a wild Belgium in the chat. Your daughter. Okay, I think I get what is going on here. Master is actually Lila's father, but in an alternative universe or something. Apparently. Your daughter? Are you telling me that your daughter? You are my daughter, Lila. There we go. I knew it. Time paradox, I guess, or something. And I am your dad? It can't be. It doesn't make any sense. I saw you died. The explosion vaporized you. I really did die. But only from your point of view. From mine, it was you who touched the object and died in the explosion. But differently from you, I knew that it wasn't really you. How? You see, what I said before about my powers was not completely accurate. While you had the power to create universes, my proper ability was to perceive them. And Belgium escaped, what capture as usual. Yep. I knew that you weren't dead, but trapped in another timeless dimension, stuck in an eternal loop. But if you knew that I was still alive, then why did you come immediately? Why didn't you tell me? Do you have any idea of what I went through? With you gone, thinking it was all my fault. I couldn't. Don't you think I knew how it felt, knowing where you were, but without the means to reach you? Your course was living in a timeless prison. Mine living with the knowledge that you were trapped. I spent years trying to figure out how to travel between universes, how to get to you. For you, it must have felt like only a year or so. On my hand, it's been decades. After the accident, I was desperate. Despite having been enlightened, I felt so lost. Oh, okay, I guess that he got also tentacle air. I need to understand. To understand why the divine chose to curse us this way. I traveled through the solar system, visiting every known civilized and uncivilized world. I talked with thousands of people, listening to their stories. I read their books, exploring their worlds. Oh, and there we go. Yeah. This is where he became a cultist. I looked for answers in hundreds of different cults and religions. I read, prayed, and meditated. I came as far as modifying parts of my own body to help me detach from the material world. I learned the hidden mechanism of the universe and its origins. Finally, I understood. I understood how to use my enlightenment condition to project myself far from my own universe. To travel beyond the structure of space-time, where I finally find you, exactly as young as it left you. When I saw you, I didn't know how. I mean, I meant to tell you everything from the start. But my appearance, the jumbled order of time, I couldn't be sure how you would react. Dad. Ah, my little girl. Yeah, my little girl. Yeah. So you're here. It's all over then. We can be together again. Not exactly, Lila. No. Why? We don't belong to the same reality anymore, Lila. Every jump I make is just a temporary reprieve from the gods beyond the veil. Now you've been allowed to share your world with you. But it's not going to last much longer. I'm banking on stolen time. When it'll disappear again, you'll be stuck again in your temporary prison. And this time, I'm afraid it will be forever. What? There is a way to break the cycle together. But we must be quick. By combining our powers, we can go back to that moment and make things go the way they should. But how can we do that? You'll create a universe, a very special one in which everything happened in the right way, in which we share the same reality again, the one of the accident. Exactly. When you have done that, it'll bring us inside it. We'll return to that day and close this cursed cycle. Oh, okay. Let's do it then. What should I do exactly? Good. Let's start by sitting down. First of all, we need to enter in a meditative trance so that we can align our powers. I have no clue how to do that. Ah, right. Close your eyes and follow my breathing. I think we are aligned now. This should be enough. Oh, that's it? Of course not. Now, you need to recreate the universe where everything started. But how? This requires too much precision. Normally, I just use the ingredients that I find lying around as the basis for a universe. I don't have a specific way to get exactly what I want. What shall we use in this case? We'll use what the Kraken gave us when we received our enlightenment and our curses. Our hair. They're the purest manifestation of our link with the world beyond the veil. But you have no hair. I used to. I cut them away when I got into the cult of detachment. I still kept a piece. A piece. I kept it just in case. Okay. Use the extract of the true tentacles to make it the universe. Okay. Now the shape it needs to reflect that terrible moment of our age. The shape it needs to reflect that terrible moment our universe initially secretly and unperturbed with an appendix cleaving in half. So a half circle, I guess. It should be like this. No? Maybe like this. No? Hey. Initially circular and unperturbed with an appendix cleaving in half. Maybe not closing the entire circle, but move to the like move somewhere. Okay, so like instead of crossing this one, to do like this, no? Like this? No? No. Uh, Circular appendix in particular with appendix in the in maybe from the top. Maybe it must be some like maybe something like this, perhaps like this. Ah, this is perfect. Okay, cool. Big brain. This is perfect, Lila. Now breathe and concentrate. I will use my power to bring us inside. Okay. Ooh. We both control them now. I told you the Kraken is bad. Very bad indeed. Daddy, what is it, Oni? If I meet a monster like that, and it wants to cut me up in pieces, would you save me? Of course, Lila. Even if I'm very, very far away? Even if there's a lot of traffic? Always, Lila. No monster will touch you for as long as I live. Good. Now keep reading. Yes, ma'am. Without flesh of or a body to call his own, the man is dragged down by the Kraken descent. Not living nor dead, he does not lament. The remnants he left in the quest for the remnants he left in the quest for the unknown. Soon after, his relatives and those close to him wander the world in search of his traces, and finally counted the ocean's last brim. They find all his spoils spread over those places. Collecting those relics, they ask themselves why his bodily parts are so strewn on the shore. Of those, some believe it did come there to die and feel that we might have. I'm English. And feel that he might have a sense of more. The story stuff bird begun to be told, and those that revered him and all his remains saw it that the man's destiny was helped to unfold forever in freedom from earthly restraints. Like that lonely Bane who once had been flesh, men face every moment the ultimate choice. Men face every moment the ultimate choice of being dust of stars, like trapped in a mesh, or staring at a god's face and hearing his voice. The end. Did you like the story? Yawn, yes. Sleepy? A little bit. It's bedtime then. Okay, but will you protect me while I sleep? Of course. I don't want to drown in the ocean. I love you, Daddy. Me too, little one. Come on, let's go to sleep. Yeah, getting closer to the end. I guess. Oh, that's the Kraken. What is that? Don't worry about it. Try to concentrate. It's like my hair. It's the Kraken from that book that Mom used to read to me when I was little. Oh God, the Kraken that cursed that child. Oh God, Oh God, the Kraken that cursed that child. Yes, Lila. It's the one that guards the threshold between the spirit and the material world. The one depicted in that statuette. Lila, don't lose focus. Gahara Samudra, the deepest ocean. The deepest ocean, yeah. Lila, we can't linger here any longer. We need to move onwards. Close your eyes and focus on the meditation. Yes, I'm sorry. Now focus on that single moment. No matter how hard it is to remember, go back to that day. Yeah, go back to that day. Yeah. Yeah, boom, we're normal. Dad, it's really you. Yeah. I have missed you so much. I have missed you too, Lila. So much. we are here. So now we can go back. So now we can go back. We can start again. Lila, Gamer Kitty, hi.
G4M3R Kitty 3 rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Hi Gamer Kitty, welcome to the stream and thanks for the rate of 9. How's it going? What you were doing? Gamer Kitty. Hey Raiders, yeah. Yeah, the cat. What you were doing? Let's see. Phasmophobia, cool. How did it went?
Oh, I found a love potion.
Ah, Rebo. Yeah, with a cutie cat. Raid and Dash still playing Phasmophobia at the moment and just feel like beep. Sorry. It's okay. Oh, hi King Phoebes, welcome to the stream. How's you? Wow.
That's funny.
You were playing with King Phoebes, cool. How's your night going? So far, so well. Well, like the usual, you know. By well, by saying so far, so well. Just the usual thing. But yeah, still welcome up raiders and kitty cats. Anyway, I'm changing course. I shall be able to remember how to do that. Okay, now I'll go there. Hi Jemerson, welcome to the stream. How's you? How's the weather? Normal. No rain or thunder so far, so... Okay, now Lila. It doesn't work. The drive seems to be locked in place. We are in front of that cursed thing once again. Lila, let me explain. No. I already know what you want to tell me. There must be another way, some solution you hadn't explored yet. No, Lila, this is all there is left to do. Believe me, I tried every possible way. It's time for me to go now. You can't. I can't lose you again. It was fine. I read into Gamer Kitty as she was trying to end the stream and read my stream. Gamer Kitty raid. Yeah. I can't lose again. I don't want to, Dad. I can go through this all over again. Lila, we have no choice. For both of us to exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on for both of us to exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on with their life, one of us must sacrifice themselves. I'll go. Lila, don't say that. I will go. I can't stand to watch you die. Not again. Please. My little girl. I love you, Dad. I love you too, my child. Promise me you'll be strong. That you'll leave that spaceship and that colony and that you'll leave that spaceship and that colony and live your own life. I promise, Dad. Okay, so things are going to repeat once again. Okay, Lila, I'm ready. How are you feeling? How do you expect me to feel? I understand. Whenever you're ready, direct the ship toward the target. As if I could do otherwise. Yeah, but it must be... I cannot turn around. Okay, so I can just like forward. I cannot go around. Luapur. There's always another way. What is this game? This game is called Universe for Sale. Never heard of it. It was free on Epic Games. Probably just missed it up on Epic Games. So let me take also like I cannot explain much about this game. It's nice and very machine-like game. Universe for Sale. No, Universe for... Okay. So this game, it's a space station nestled in the clouds of Jupiter, a bizarre bazaar where a young water woman crafted entire universes. In the palm of her hand, a mysterious cultist would strip it of their flesh from his bones in order to reach enlightenment. Here, there's a universe for sale. You buying? Yeah, that's the Steam discussion. No, actually not Steam discussion. I mean Steam description of the game. But yeah, it's about like this game is like once again the style makes me think about the Submachine, the one Flash game. And of course it's an indie game, and it involves a space-time continuum. So yeah, it's how can I say, it's a bit well, like certain things are a bit complicated that you must use Google to see the solution sometimes. But yeah. Anyway, there's always another way. Dad, did you say something? No. What are you talking about? Nothing. I must have imagined. Lila, listen to me, Lila. What? Oh, ghost. It's loud, poor ghost. Lila, stop. There's another way. Thanks for the description, Xovan. Thanks. You can see it on this, more like yeah, more like if you want to see pictures or something, you can see on Steam. Like sure, it was free on Epic Games, but you can find also on Steam. So there's of course screenshots and other things. Yeah, sorry if I was not, sorry if I was not help, if I was not of help. Yeah, Lila, stop. There's another way. I know you. You're that man who was preaching in the middle of the square the other day. The Archbishop of the Church of Many Gods. Why did you try to capture my why did you try to capture my father? What do you want from him? That's of non-importance now. I'm here to help you. You're about to commit a terrible mistake. And I'm here to help you avoid it. Oh, flashbang. Okay. Yeah, there are like abstract objections. Yeah. Uncle, you see, I finally managed to bring you to them. Don't I deserve a promotion? Shut up. Lila, listen to me. Your very lives are at stake. How can you be so deluded to think that it ever trust you? You captured and incarcerated my father. We did it for his own good, for the good of you both. I know it sounds hard to believe, but your father is sick. His frequent travels have ended up corrupting his soul. But he can be saved, he can be cured. So that you can be together again. What? What should I do to avoid it? You don't need to do anything. Just let yourself go. Return to the now. Just let yourself go. Return to the now. Return home with your father. Lila, what's happening? Return home, Lila. Lila, who are you talking to? It's the Archbishop. He says there's a way for us to return home together. The Arch? Lila, don't listen to him. He just wants to capture us and steal our powers for his own hands. But... Lila, your father is very sick and tired. He doesn't know what he's saying. He traveled so far to find you, to save you. But now it's up to you to save him. I must save him. Yes, let yourself go, Lila. Return home with your father. Lila, don't listen to him. Say your father or listen to your father. Ay, ay. Say your father or listen to your father. Hard decision. Which is the good ending now? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay, so. Hmm. Well, I guess Google can help me in this one. So listen to your father or save your father. Hmm. I guess you'll save your father then. I'm sorry, Dad. Lila, no! Good, Lila. You're making your right choice. Let yourself go and return to the house. But uncle... Nephew, I just told you to be silent. Uncle, this can't be right. This power is something that only the gods shall be allowed to use. On it, shut the damn mouth of yours. You don't know what you're talking about. No, uncle, this is wrong. We shouldn't want to steal the powers of these heretics. It will make us heretics. Steal? On it, for the love of the gods, shut up. No, this is wrong, and you know it, uncle. No! Steal? You just want to steal our powers. No, Lila, I swear to God, you've misunderstood. Don't you realize that you will just bring the curse upon yourself? These powers, they're not meant for mankind. You've been cursed exactly like me and my father. What's happening? Listen to me, child. If you'd done this of your own free will, there was a chance it'd have let you leave. But it's clear it'll have to pull you out of there by force. I'd like to see you try. You leave me no choice. How dare you attempt to steal our powers? Ooh. Oh wow. She got punched through the house and stuff. Wow. Lila, what's happening? Nothing, Dad. Everything is under control. Sorry about before. Don't worry, Lila. You're doing it really well. We're close. We are very close. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Totally, I cannot go around now. Here we are. We shall be right over that thing. Yes, I can see it. Good. Well, it's been good to see you again, even if for a short time. Yes. I love you so much, my little girl. I love you too, Dad. Goodbye. Farewell. Ah, flashbang. Oh, we're in hospital. Nah. Yeah, we're in a hospital this time with normal air. Dad? Where am I? Oh, of course, the hospital. I'm back at the hospital. I hope I will never come back here. At least I don't have that horrible hair anymore. Lila, you're alive. And there's also the orangutan. Bandar. Yeah, Bandar. You know, goody looky. You don't look too bad. All things considered, we all thought that you weren't along for this world. We could all see the explosion for the colony. It's a miracle you're even alive. A miracle. I won't use that word to describe it, but okay. Lila, you know what happened? Your father. Dear Bandar, maybe this isn't the place to... She needs time to recover. Don't worry, Hinon. I know that he's dead. Lila, I'm so sorry. Piari was greedy many. Lila, we all said. I can imagine how you must feel right now. And now there's a wild Lorraine Furfro. No need to worry. I know it seems so hard to believe, but I'm okay. I just need to be alone for a while. But of course, Lila. Thanks for coming anyways. For real. We always here when we needy. Of course, always at your disposal. Thanks, see you later, guys. Saber is attempting to capture the Pokemon. Goodbye, Dad. Yeah. GG. Oh. I saved. Dad. Dad, where are you? Dad? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, the Lomri cat. Dad? Oh, it was just a dream. See, another day in this dump, alone. Come on, Lila, you have to keep going somehow. Oh damn, Purple escaped. Nobody captures Susho. Big oof. Stop sleeping, I have stuff to do now. Yeah. What if I go here this time? I know that it is not interactable, but still not interactable. Okay. Yep. Let's go outside. So do we still have the powers to make universes? Ah, right. I don't have powers anymore. What a mess. I can't even make a few bucks creating universes. Damn it. Okay. What's this? Lila, meet me at the tea house. We had to tell you something, Inon and Bandar. At Hinon's tea house. What do those two want now? I don't know. Time to see it. Trust me, Bandar, she'll like it. I don't think so, but let's try. Wait, Bandar is speaking normal now or something? What? It's time for me to head off. See you later. Okay, Sabercat, thanks for coming. Have a good nap. Like a good sleep and stuff. But yeah. Let's talk to them then. What will I like? Lila, nothing. I was just Hinon and I wanted to give you a present. Gift? What are you talking about? Lila, we were shocked by what happened with your father and the whole story of the temporal prison. More confused, less shocked. Yes, anyway. Guys, please. I know you want to be kind, but I will ask you to hurry up. I have so much to do, I don't have time to waste. We know you have no powers anymore and no more job. Bandar, have a little tact for heaven's sake. Enon, give her the ticket and that's it. Ticket? Yes, here it is. Jupiter travel Mars, Lila, Jupiter, from Jupiter to Mars. A ticket to Mars? Your story went around the world colony. Many people wanted to help you, so we raised money. You want to kick me out? You know well, Lila. that there is no future for you on, on Jupiter. No good for you to, not good for you. Continue to live in this dump. You need to grow, find better life. But I heard about some cousins who work at the terraforming plant on Mount Olympus. They told me they were making progress. There are lots of vegetation and work now. They'll help you settle in. A new life, Lila. That's what your father wanted for ye. Thank you. I don't know how. Don't worry, Lila. You don't owe us anything. Just be ready. Just be ready. The next departure is in a few days. And what will you two do? Us? Our lives here, Lila. Yes, Lila. For us, it's already too late. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it. I won't. Thank you. Will I have a Lomri as a pet? I know, GG. Like have a Lomri for your travels. Yeah, having a space cat-like creature keeping you company to Mars. When going to Mars. Well, GG, and we still have 1 hour left of gameplay of second game. Boy. Guess next game and final game is gonna be Alex the Reaper. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, that was something. Wait. Yeah, now I'm going to try out. Felix the Reaper now. Yeah, Felix the Reaper. Let's see how this game can be. Good game or bad game? Who knows? Reaping Souls. With dance. And dance ends on 0. Okay. Let's see if the title category changes. Yeah, e-commerce. Okay, started the game. So it's going to be a fun game, so maybe probably not, perhaps. Yeah. Who knows? Custom cursor too. A romantic comedy. I was reading that. Yeah, a comedy game. Right. Let's see, Felix. Yeah, romantic. It's a romantic comedy game about the life of death. Yeah. So okay, let me guess. There's also the Italian, no? Yeah, Italian. Okay. Now setting back to English stuff. Settings. VSync, why not? Put it to maximum. Oh, none. 8 plus, okay. So it's the maximum resolution and the graphics. Apply. So let's see. Oh, bless you. Controls, input. Okay, seems all good then. So, new game.
Well, Felix, on your way to your first working day as a field reaper, As any good instructor of the Ministry of Death, I'll be guiding you through these final steps into full field reaper territory. By the way, about your little quirk, as we've discussed, some of the other reapers find it somewhat, unnerving. So, while you're in the field, do try to keep the dancing to a minimum.
This is the minimum.
Of course, there's your unusual motivation for becoming a field reaper. It's not exactly forbidden, but we have been through this, Felix. Being in love is not conducive to the kind of work we do at the Ministry of Death, especially since the object of your affection works for the Ministry of Life.
Is that the Ryuk?
I know you think your missions will provide a chance to run
Ryuk
into
from,
her in the mortal realm,
Death
where
Note.
there's death, there
Wow.
must be life and all that. But you do know that you two are an impossible match. Right, Felix? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. All right, enough of all that. Your first mission awaits, Felix. Classic scenario, a hunting accident. Now, if only I could find the full briefing. Hang on, Felix, sorry. Well, I guess we don't need a formal briefing for a case as simple as this one. Stay tuned for more instructions once you reach the mortal realm, Felix, and enjoy the passage.
We are here for eternity. Of course. So when the first level pops up.
I suppose I have to improvise a bit without the briefing. I'll just try this, I suppose.
Oh, there's our first level.
Oh, here comes the televator.
The elevator.
Greetings, Felix. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I guess that's what you call keeping it to a minimum then. Just go here.
Now with cursor.
You've got moves, that's for sure. Try here then.
I don't think I can go here. Maybe around. Oh,
That's right.
yep. You
You
can move the sound.
cannot move into the sun. You've been paying attention, Felix. Go here now. Wait just a moment, please. Well, would you look at that? Go here.
And right click.
Oh, we forgot about the
You can go
sundial,
around.
of course. Just a moment.
And the sundial, of course.
And stop. Stay where you are and press push on the sundial, Felix.
Okay. Push.
Great. I'll just check if you've been paying attention. Now, can you get here?
Yeah, sure.
Well done. Let's get down to business, shall we? Wonderful. Now go to that skinny mortal and,
Click them.
sorry. Pick him up.
I think I shall go back in here a moment. Ah, this guy. Is that some right jack? Oh.
Great. And now, wait for it, wait for it. There you are. Now, drag and drop. Just do whatever you need to do to get that human into the lethal position right over there.
Okay.
Oh my, look at you, Felix.
The tutorial can do anything now.
Now get out.
Yeah, chill.
Your first human lifetime count is about to expire. Now let's see what happens when time unfreezes here. Very well done, I must admit. That dancing, cuddly Felix, and... Oh, what's this? Oh, no, this is bad. Can you hear me
Wrong
from the
button.
elevator, Felix? I guess you can. Get back to the office immediately and I'll have the right, let's say, another briefing waiting for you.
Wrong victim. Good doing mission. No, this didn't happen. Report immediately to the department of the existence of next system events. Move on, not news to hear. Okay. Practicing the shuffle.
I understand you've received the proper paperwork and made your preparations most diligently, of course. Medieval Europe in the 1980s New York.
Bonus challenges.
Some licks
Yeah.
they gave you, huh? Well, let's get on with it. Okay,
Dear
we'll
dear.
just move on from the previous little exercise. Let's forget about that. Now, on to your first real job. I'll talk to you in the mortal realm again.
Okay, go on one back. Unlock this bonus level. Check me out on human media. Of course, if I do one of these. Oh well, second level. Practice the shuffle. Probably should try not to die too much, I guess.
Traffic is terrible. The Ministry of Life
There's a white
Delays
victim
is
down.
a nuisance,
Gotcha.
jamming up the space-time continuum. We have to... Oh! Here we are. Welcome, Felix. Now, let's do it properly this time.
Yeah, victim
Always
escape.
check out
Make a
what
switch.
happened when time froze.
Okay, I guess I should teleport this deer there. Assignment, kill deer.
That's for me. I have to get on with other things, you know. I'll leave you on your own now. Stay in the shadows, and good day to you, Felix.
Yeah, don't die. No, I don't, no, go back in here. No, I don't like this. Yeah, sure I cannot jump up there. Yeah, it would be impossible to go over there unless I can jump. No, I can jump. If I stand here and then I switch it. Sticks and stones and break dance bones. Okay, I get it. So yeah, if the next switch is gonna be a safe spot, then yeah, I can just. Oh shoot! I died. I was about to die. So I guess I should stay here. There's blood on the dance floor. Hey, the time of your life. Yeah. Hey, off you go. Lose yourself to dance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you drag it. Put on your red shoes and dance with boys. I guess it's a fun game. Maybe. Depends. How difficult it will be.
Betty can't hold you back at the end of each assignment. You can't expect to run into her at every turn of events. At least expire the right human first, then maybe... Now get in there.
Well, it says kill the deer, so... Oh wow.
Great work, and everything went according to plans and regulations. Just lovely. This makes an instructor proud, it really does. I believe he'll be fine on his own now. I will only be checking in every so
Really
often.
response and achievement tracking. I guess go up here. Next standard for different. How to correct light reaper? I know. Mounted here. This slot bar needs new moves. Things will be more complicated, I guess. Okay. What's this switch? Nobody was a big store. Okay, it just moved this thing. No, I think I should go back in here, I guess. Yeah, but now there's a problem in this one. Yeah, can move it. What if I move it here? Okay. Cool, we can grab it. Okay, so back in this area. Okay, that was easy. It's beautiful. I could capture 3 times in the song. Yep. And next assignment, move beer. Betty plus Felix. Last time I moved beer. Okay. Yeah, take that beer. Shadow preview. All down the dragon and all. Nah. I got a power up, I guess. Shadow preview. All down and down. Okay. Maybe put it right here, perhaps? No. We're not there yet. Maybe this one goes here. No. Put it back here. Go here. Okay, perhaps I can do like this, perhaps. Okay, there's a safe spot. Okay, take that. Go over here and press it here. Okay. Yep, we got the beer. Okay, easy peasy. I think so. Oh, wait. Okay. The pale dancer needs no sound. Yeah. Don't tell me it's gonna count how many times I previewed it. Hi, Prince Vicenzo. Welcome to the stream. How's you? Hi there, my fellow furry. Yeah. Of course. Felix was here. Yeah. Nah, it does not count how many times I counted. Like it does not count how many times these are the preview. Okay, so fill the barrel. That's the next level. Assignment filled barrel. Rocks to barrel. Okay. Rocks to barrel will be a new block. So what's this? I see. It's a pressure plate. Yeah, we got the rocks. And cannot pick up this one because no. Okay, that's a bit complicated now. No, there's no safe space for that. Maybe the rocks can do, I don't know, a shadow. No, the shadow is not do. No. Oh wait, maybe I can just shut the rocks or this one. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, like I can. No, I don't think I can stay there. No. Okay, I can pick out this one now. Okay, and okay. There's this one here. No. Maybe do this one. Oh, oops. Wrong way. Okay, it's a block. So what if I put it right here? Still would be not a good spot there. Yeah, I cannot go on there yet. Must be that way. Ooh. Wait, maybe I can do like this, perhaps. Hold on. I put this one here. Go here. This one was here. I'm gonna retake the rocks. Okay. Now I can go there to, like go there to pick up the sticks. Okay. Still I can hold only one item at a time. Okay, so you go here. I'm going to take the rocks. Okay. Preview. Okay. Put the rocks here. We take this one. You go right here. There's a white sound rock in the chat. The Twitch chat. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, let's the preview. Okay, perfect. This one. Yeah, right. Can go over there top. It's just it's such too bad I can jump over it. Maybe I can put one here, no? Okay, there's a shadow here. Okay, that's a safe spot. Oh wait. Forgot the rocks. Take the rocks. Okay. And go here. Okay, we did it. Yeah. Next assignment, my dear. As Saldrak escaped. Yep, nobody captures Susho. Yep, analyzing their wishes. Oh, okay. Yeah, drop the deer head on him. My dear. It's the final level of this style. Barrel. Use your dance. Okay, I guess I shall put on the... Oh wait, okay, right here. Yeah, take the hay. Oh damn. Cannot go over there. Oh wait, it's the barrel too. What if I put it here? Not right here. Okay, take the barrel. Right here. Ah, see? It would block this way. Okay. I think it should be safe. Okay, this is safe. Oh. Yeah, we did it. There we go. The first chapter of Dev is so cute. Yeah.
But no, Betty. Theoretically, this is where she should appear. Well, better luck in the next round. Now, get up.
Yeah, I did it. Copy the song. Oh well. You killed your friend. Very okay, let's see. Yep. Next chapter, yeah. Passing time. Yeah. Car name a disaster. Okay. Assignment number 1, freeview. Yeah, sure. Assignment freeview. Getting loaded. Yeah. Yeah, use a new level set. Bird and the horseman. Oh, I didn't saw him. Wow. Yeah, that's comedy right there. Yeah, she didn't saw that because of the vehicle. I just moved the vehicle. Okay. So let's see how things will go. Okay, that's a safe spot. Okay. Ah, okay, you know about that. I'm gonna put one here top. Sure, I cannot. What if I put one here top? Take this one. Okay, I will take off this one top. It has to be there. Maybe I can use this one. Put it right here. Wait. I don't know. I take the barrel. How long is the shot of this one? Ah, okay, it covers everything. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put this barrel right here. Right here. Let's see. Okay, this one is safe. But I don't know. Shit. Perhaps a little bit forward, so I'm gonna go there. Take the barrel and like put it here. As we start already with a complicated puzzle. No, can't. Go back here again. Surely we cannot get the that box, right? We cannot obtain the box. Okay, it's getting more complicated than that. How do we get up? No, here. No, I don't think we can take this one out. No. No. Ah, wait, yeah, I can. Okay, I can take this one off. Sure, I cannot take this one off, right? No. Oh, I know what to do now, I think. Yeah, put the box on this thing. The problem is how. We cannot take the box, right? Oh yeah, we can take the box. No. I got the box back here. It has to be there, wait now. Maybe put this one here. No, the shell will go downwards. No, wait. This way. It has to be a shadow that occupies the same area. Yeah, I still don't know how to take this box. And we can just, it just, like, it was fine, but now it became impossible. Can I have all help, little help perhaps? No? Wait, revert to last millstone, shows next step. Show goal or, okay, show next step. Ah, the box in there. How? That's the problem. Our next step? Oh. Yeah, but I can't take, like, I cannot take anywhere this box. That's the problem. Oof. Gonna watch on YouTube, sorry guys, but I have to. It was fine, but we started already with a second level, with the second segment of more like the second title of more like second chapter. The second chapter is already impossible. That was like super weird. Like why make it the second chapter already too difficult? Chapter 2, level 1. Let's see how other people can do that, because it's quite impossible. Like, you must be a robot to know how to do that. Like, how do I bring the box with me? No, this one is showing the hardcore level. I don't like hardcore. Like, the game itself it's already impossible. Like, it was fine and now impossible. So I won't do the extra levels or hardcore. Just the main story, that's it. So how do I bring those two with me, Toph? Wait. Huh? Why this one is already doing the... Hold on a second. How possible that this level, in this video, the level is different? Okay, that's weird. Like on YouTube is different, but in the game that I'm playing right now, it's very different. What the fuck? Levels should, like the levels should be the same. Nah, maybe it's just a different. It could be a different version of the game. That's why. Probably. I don't know. It's still like too weird to me, to be honest. Like I was able to finish the first chapter, but not the second one because it was impossible. And it was weird. Like what kind of difficult reasoning is this? Like the first chapter should be easy, then normal, and then a bit more harder and stuff. But no, from easy chapters to already impossible chapters or some shit. The thing is to try now to find the like the gameplay of the same person. It's still different. Don't tell me I have to rage quit this game because from good game became really shit in a very fast way. More like, of course, I'm watching still on YouTube on how to solve this fucking puzzle, this shitty puzzle. But the problem is that YouTube is not helping me at this time. It's just bullshit. More like if someone told me that it was a shitty game, if someone even told me before if this game was a shitty game, then of course I won't be playing that. I would be just like running out of content already because of a shitty game. And still it's showing me like the previous version of this level. This means that the game got updated, but now people will not do any more gameplay of this game. People should be making more videos of this game to see the solution stuff, but can solve this puzzle. No, this is fucking different. Maybe we should restart the game. Maybe it's a bug. That's why. Restart the level. Still means maybe it's a bug. The game, or maybe the level got shuffled. No, it didn't got shuffled. Maybe I can do that with the hints. Yeah, but I cannot put that one there, that's the problem. Yeah, totally I cannot catch this tube. Yeah, this is the very focal point now. How can I take the cube without getting touched by the sun? I just can't. I thought I cannot do that. Yeah, totally I cannot do shit in here. Oh wait, maybe I can do this props. And now what? Ah, okay, higher shadow. Yeah, but still I cannot get this one. That's the problem. I cannot go there if I don't have the shadow there. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay, I cannot cross here. Okay, maybe I'm doing progress there. Oh, there was a wild berserker, but berserker escaped. Yeah, we capture Zucho. Okay, gonna grab the cube. Oh wait. Now I can take it. Okay, and put it right here. Okay, that should do it. What's up on Discord top? Nothing much. Okay. Yeah, this game suffers the same problem with Genshin Impact when alt-tabbing and stuff. Yep. Big dog. Yeah, there is a way. Yeah, next time in Megaphone. Yep. Installing worst case scenarios. Oh well, you don't. Yeah, you don't tell. We got 6. Yeah, 7 minutes left. We shall give her a megaphone then. Yeah, assignment megaphone. This to this, okay. Okay, so Okay, I'll take the box. Hopefully, they're not setting me on fire. Hmm. Okay, I think I'll put it. Oh, I can go here, right? Okay, cool. Hmm. I think I'll go here and put it here. Now I'll take the box. Hmm. Must go here for the shadow. Hmm. And this is a safe spot. Yes, no. So what was the next step? Ah, yeah, right. Pick up the box and okay, go here and place over here. Okay. Now we can take the barrel now. So I guess I should place the barrel in here, no? No. Must go there. Mm. Yeah, I think I can go like this way, no? Yes. Okay, so back in here. Hmm. We're gonna reach this one now. Maybe the oh yeah, they're better over here. No. Maybe short take. Oh, I know. I must retake the box. Yeah, because we use it for the barrel. Okay, I should go back in. Yeah, I think I should take the barrel. Yeah, I can. Okay, so. Okay, should put it right here. Okay, let's go back in there. Okay, go take it here and go there. Okay, and it will right here. I think I can go here, right? Oh wait, the megaphone part. The megaphone. How do I take the megaphone now? The show is not long enough for that. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, okay, we can take him with the megaphone now. Okay, you put it right here. Take this thing back up. Okay, so wait. Let's see. Okay. Put it right here. Let's see. Okay, nice. Okay, GG. Okay, yeah, now things are going well now. And why is Noob also appear in the chat? Yep. Yeah. Oil Road. Yeah, Oil Road. Oh, it's time for the Zone Zero. Yeah. Yeah. Just some oil, some donut donut dog on the road. Okay, guess I should take the barrel. Hmm. Oops. Yeah, I cannot bring the barrel to this one. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot bring this one there now. Oh well, it's gonna be for another time. Yeah. Just gonna switch to Zone Zero because it's time, so. Yeah, I can only see that Felix Terrible is going to be a pain in the ass multiple times. I can sense that. But the thing is even that if I rage quit this game because it's been very shitty to me or something, I will be running out of content, and then I don't know what game to stream or restream even, like replay games that I've already finished times ago. I mean, vibes and something else. The thing is even that I am not even helped. That's the problem. Like nobody says a thing, and so can solve like totally. I will just like end up rage quitting the game because nobody was like because nobody was helping me and stuff. So yeah, it sucks a lot when nobody helps you. Like, yo guys, can you help me? Like, can you help me solve the puzzle? Like perhaps come in my Discord server, do the procedures, and then join at the waiting room. I will gladly move you in the VC. And do step by step how to solve the puzzle. That would be nice, but this will never happen, I guess, but who knows. At least it's here this time. Let me guess, new event. No, seems not. But also errands to do. Message bottle, shall reptite. Still messaging bottle tough. This one is gonna be fast. Word on the street is that some folks by the beach are offering proxy services. Helping others send messages bottles, helping others make wishes. I never knew one will make money this way. Alice, what are you doing here? Bell, 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 bell. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you also heard about the recent rumors of Salium Bay and came here to make wishes by throwing message bottles. It does have something to do with the rumor. I ever throwing the bottle for people. Yeah, I'm throwing the bottles for people. Proxy talks big money. So you're the one running that message in a bottle proxy service. So do you get a lot of people using this proxy service? Quite a lot. I see. So people who can make it to the Silent Bay can still make their wishes this way. Pretty clever thinking. Business has been picking up at the shops around here lately. Even with the proxy service going on, it hasn't stopped the folks from being drawn in by the legends, making special trips to Silent Bay. Are you here to toss a message in a bottle too, Alice? Me? Oh yeah, I'm also here for your proxy services. You couldn't just buy the service on the website, but since you're already here, this one. Bottles for sale, notes for sale, pens for sale. Give me 2 bottles. After that, Yuzuha said in the chat, Lucia wants to join in on the fun. Here. Is this enough? Sorry, I don't have much cash on me. Stopping a million who is eagerly raising its hands to catch the money. I pull out 1 bill from the thick stack of cash and return to the rest of the Alice. Money getting less. Money flying away. Ignoring a million who wants to crouch down and draw circles to curse. I just to Alice not to fall for the trick. You don't have to pay that much. Quick, make a wish. Yeah, quick, make a wish. Toss the bottle. Because of Yuzua, I learned about another world, one completely different from the environment I grew up in. Maybe it got a bit too cold out in how new and exciting it all feels, because I'm afraid you've started slacking on the training I'm supposed to be doing as a family successor. But Grandpa told me, Alice, you should ignore your own feelings. They matter just as much as family feature. The time I spend with my friends feels more and more replaceable to me. I hope I can find my own way to balance these 2 worlds, both as a worthy member of the time-filled family and as important companion to everyone. Hello. Today battery cost reward. Yeah, right. Yeah, battery cost. Battery cost. Basically, yeah, this one tough. Hold on. Do I need I don't know, like
I'll show you my real
XP
value
tape.
this time.
Oh yeah, I do need XP tapes because, well, yeah. I have sent some agents to level 60, and so I shall level them up to level 60. Oh wait. Now we'll use the coffee for the agent ascension. Ah, wait, I can do also wait on that. Just auto combat. Easy peasy.
I'm here. Need a hand? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
Okay, so back to get the coffee now.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Coffee.
Okay, so here now. We're going here now. Okay. Okay, one more thing I presume now, right? Should be. Okay, this one. Okay. Zhao is back in there now. Before she disappeared, now here it is. Almost zero. I will just like throw the bottle now. Yeah, then go back to the other event. Just for a segment. Okay, okay. I shared a bunch of fox tales with the old guy at the end of the alley. Tonight I'm totally using them to spook that phaeton. I watched that third thing all day. If ethereal beasts fly around it, does actually grow fruit? The sky here feels so much narrower than in the outskirts. Don't people in the city ever feel like they can breathe? Sometimes some buildings are pretty interesting. Right, the wish. Night horror or night horror, hurry and let me find you. I still have so many questions I want to ask you. Oh. Yeah, we got the polychromes. Okay, now back to Student Temple. Claim revenue. Start auto manage. Also, can I do a pool? Yeah, I can do a pool. Let's see if I can get to the Elf Sugar Bunny double engine. No, just crap. Well, yeah, I tried. Okay. And so we do that one event there. Yeah, with South. More like continue that one event. Since we run into each other, let's chat for a bit. This seems like a coincidence. What shall we use this shows now? At this one. I think as long as it's something that happens by chance, it can be considered a coincidence, you know? I mean, you couldn't just pretend not to see me. Hey Belle, since you're already here, wanna make a little deal? The HI Collaborates game event features an exclusive battle for tier for high scoring players, along with a private chat channel that only they can access. They can share their gaming experience and tips there without worrying about being disturbed. Sounds pretty normal. Looks like you're quite a purist when it comes to gaming, but I hate to break it to you, you're missing out on a chance to get rich quick. You know what? What if that seemingly dumb guide in the chat channel about beating ethereal simulation is actually laying out a takeover plan that could shake up stock prices across multiple companies in an instant? What will happen if someone could read between the lines of these foolish strategy guides, buy shares when they're low, and then sell all high after the acquisition plans to go public? This is just my rough guess, but if you can get into the high score channel, you might be able to find the latest winning scratch cards numbers in the chat logs. I totally get what you mean. You won't find out who's leaking the info, right? Exactly. I just love talking to smart people like you. Can you help me out? Score higher in the event, get into that channel, and collect all the chat logs. This should be a piece of cake for you. Once I get these logs, it'll handle the job of identified if anyone has leaked important information. The pay will be good, and if you do happen to decode some secret message that leads to getting rich quick, I won't interfere. After all, that's a bonus perk for my collaborators. There might be some juicy intel about you, Xiao Zhao. Hey, intel about me doesn't count as a freebie. If you're curious about me, you can always trade your own secrets for mine. Fair and square. But before that, I need you to help me investigate an incident about confidential information being leaked through the chat channel. Don't worry, I got this. Alright, she disappeared. Okay, so HAA event. Person processing base unlocked. Yeah. So here. Also gonna turn off the light in my room because yeah. Yeah, I just switch it off because yeah, it's daytime. So let's see this event. The challenge is the Shadow Riptide Clash. Nice, this one. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's see. Complete Swordbearer Alliance. Complete a stage with all agent HP greater than 30% and enter the Enlightened Mind state with the Yushigon at least once. Okay, that should be easy. Yep, that should be easy. Oh, there was a wild Orsi, but Orsi escaped. Yep, nobody captured Sushon. Yep. Let's do this. Yep, like that.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost lets this sword array. Send you away. Is it my shift? Got one for complaints. The verdict is unforgivable. Keep this advantage. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. I'll be fine. Shatter the peak.
Hey, wipe on. S rank? Yeah. S rank. This one is gonna be like very fast or something, depends on. Depends how fast I am. And we got 3 polychromes. And there's also the front lines. Yep. Wait, what? The same character there. Oh, I guess I'll finish all the anomaly outlines. Yeah, then I would receive the story. Yeah, wait, no. Depends. It also depends still. Wait, what did you say? Start the objective trigger anomaly at least 3 times. Easy. Okay. Oh, wait. Go.
Perfectly symmetrical. Yeah! Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Keep it up. Yeah! Time for a surprise.
It's the monk hiding. Orangutan.
I'm all ears.
Sure.
You're gonna pay. Take right time.
Hit him where it hurts. Hurts, don't it?
Practice
The pressure's on.
I'll take this chance.
Oh, they wipe out. Yes, right. Okay, they still put the polychromes. And this one. So it's the same thing as the first two are the same. Trigger follow-up attacks at least 2 times. Okay, still easy.
Red with your firepower.
Enemy target detected from blind spot.
Adjusting for wind.
Right open.
Oh, okay, this is, oh no, this is the timer.
Off balance. You're in this one.
Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Show no mercy. Fire support ready.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Mind voltage.
Hey, wipe out. Yes, rank. Okay, so next one. Trigger chain attacks, easy A's, okay.
Gotcha now. Gotcha. Be gone.
Let's switch things up.
It's over.
Gotcha. All right.
How about some music?
Flames fade, ashes remain. I'm unstoppable.
Oh, wipe out. Yes, rank. Okay, there's a final one. Yeah, final one. Let's see. Trigger disorder 2 times. Good luck with that. Causing disorder.
Time for a surprise!
Okay, there's no one disorder.
Surprise!
I'm here.
Man, wow, okay, that was a big wipeout. S rank or no? S rank. Yeah. all the S ranks. Okay. Yeah. All S ranks. Yeah, we got those things now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue now the main story now. Ah, it is not even enough for the for another pool. So now we go in there to continue the story now, just for once, until we complete this chapter, more like chapter piece. You finally arrived with the rest of Yankai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right, what about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yankai Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. It's all because of me.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. Alright, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Zhu Hufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciple returns to their rooms. Yeah. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Strange puppy. Huh? Oof. The strange puppy seems to be telling Esho something looking quite urgent. Esho's friend? Coming to see it this early? That puppy really wants to go out with it, and Esho's been working so hard. It deserves a break. Then, who's gonna do the fortune telling? I'd love to help, but my fortune telling skills, let's just say I need way more practice. Wow. You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. Yep.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Yi, why did you? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Senior Yi, why did you?
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them.
A wild spiel has appeared in the chat. Yep.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the creator.
Oh, wow.
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator, and I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Wow.
My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
Damn.
So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else from Youngest Summit? Second one.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
And Phil escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Susha.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking, but I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves. No long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyan said?
I trust him. I don't trust him. I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We got to at least give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yishun Guang into the hollow.
Locksprings leave. Yi Xingguang is a good person. This isn't the handing she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely had to save her. And that's fun. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Xingguang with us into the Lemian Hollow to meet Yi Xingyuan. Then use this method to help Yi Xingyuan restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now or wait a second. Let's go. Yeah.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Yeah.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yi Xingyuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device. Okay, I thought it was like collectible or something. Strange device. If we channel the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang, there's been no sign of this rejection. The Qiming's word truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, you'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. But please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. Everything about it. Let's go. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's. Probably will become like what was that horror game again?
Xiaoguang, she's over there.
Ah, the Evil Within. There we go. I remember the game. Even wondering what happens if I stream both the Evil Within, like both Within games plus DLC. I remember that I was saving FPS drops with my old build.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Well, of course, if people want.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah, if people want. Otherwise, I won't replay the game.
Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Nowadays, using the power is not that possible. Yep, dodging the spikes. That was easy. Xiaoguang's eyes are tight shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream is an entirely different scene. An entirely different scene. Yep. Anything else? Do I play as her now? I guess.
Where
I play as her.
is this place? Why am I here?
Explore the strange area.
Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Some memories perhaps. This place looks so strange, like the wall space is fake somehow. And no audio dialogue, of course. Could it be that this is all just a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
There's a sigil.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
And while Passimians appear in the chat. Yep. Monkey Pokemon.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No.
Chunky cat.
I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ah, it's still me. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the chimney's word attacks both our body and mind, physically, and it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what? What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. Yeah. And Passiminia escaped. Yeah, nobody captures Susho. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Yeah. She goes poof. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why? Why can I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ah, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Possibly.
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Moment of memory. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Fluvian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemion Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed.
Oh, I
I
can
know
only
the
walk.
sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memory... Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on? Determination.
Xiaogong! Hold on to me!
Okay, smash it.
It's not over yet! I'll bring you home! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, hey, I was reading that. Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. Thanks, Twitch, for telling me that. Never thought to see you again, my dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I thought you were already. Great, you're still here. I had to beg it to you. You indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yi Xiongwang. You have held on until now. Well done. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You can hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this, illusion is all on you now. What shall I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we are running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power, the Shiwan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your effort earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yi Xingwang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Yeah. We're gonna bring her home. The little Xiaoguang. Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now, not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Yeah, that's the one. Listen for directional and find the item notes by getting closer to the source of the sound. Yeah, sure. Music box shard.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Yeah, sure. Ah, the cinema.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
And there we go, this last one. Yep.
Silent Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Yep.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, that figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Ji Shengguang. Who are? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. Your symbiotes exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this, right? And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. That's this one. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence has helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belongs to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to further store this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake with the memory. This way we shall be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead and try. I trust you. Yeah, sure. With those words, Yi Shengguang vanishes into the wind once again. Yeah.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
Osmanthus.
I believe you, Junior.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafted through the air, a familiar scent. Yeah, go along with the mountain path. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Yeah. Not gonna wind this one. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Yep. You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water in the bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we try osmanthus cake together. This scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. Yeah. For some reason I feel like I can sense. Next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power and disillusion. Just then another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we'll have to face the enemies manifest from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You're helping me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemies shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the greatest powers here. And now there's a wide opening in my stream chat, my Twitch chat. Just dodge its attacks and looks for opening to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all. That's all. The help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Okay. After those. Ah, shit. Can recover that text. And I shall try to recover that. Yeah, because the dialogue skips, like, it started like to get that one syndrome of Genshin Impact that the dialogue tends to auto skip very fast or some shit. Yeah, this damn dialogue skip. Like I press nothing and then I press one and then just press once and then boom, it just disappears. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, after those words, Yi Shunwang casts one final glance on your way. Then, just like every time before, she dissipates. Okay. Thanks Twitch for making me recover that. Yeah, I guess the Genshin Impact syndrome. Okay, I was just checking this for a moment. Okay, let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more. I suddenly have so much more strength. Yeah.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Help Xiaowang recover her remaining sense.
I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
Yeah.
That's a Jinming sword.
I can run.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, will only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
Wielder of the Jinming sword, Yeshuan. Your juniors already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else.
Yep, cat back.
No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
Keep getting attacked.
Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. Shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. I swear.
Cat
I'll
back
bring
now.
you home.
My strength is back.
Yeah, now I can fight back now. Yeah, I'll be escape. Yep, complete the checklist.
follows my will, and wins power in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here!
The suffocating rose eventually fades into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feels of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls you out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I
Yeah.
got to see you again.
No more cinematic, just a very short cinematic.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Everyone's fine. We were just missing you. Everything is fine.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi and on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We are able to save you thanks to Senior Yi.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I didn't wait for you to
miss
such a
everyone
serious.
back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Ride the wind.
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something that is shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in your way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao, why did you suddenly...
Before Xiao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forwards. Yeah, we fight them.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Soaring light! Huh?
I see ash. Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Okay, let's go down.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible. Miss Zhao can take care of herself. It's possible.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Then let's split up.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Oh, their parents.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Wow.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao!
Oh, no.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
My kick.
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
There's a wild patrat in the chat. Yep.
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
After some time, you finally make it back to Fium Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
You're welcome. I shall be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
And Patrat escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Sushan.
Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
Nope.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and laughed, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" but you. You're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself.
That's a one sad story for Zhao. Yep.
Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao Zhao. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Xiao Zhao leaves. Yep. Chat with Xiao Guang. Okay. The sunset paints volume heights in a warm golden dew. Xiao Wang looks down at the streets of a soft breeze stirs in her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an easy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It all feels a little surreal. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream, FS1.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If
Welcome.
it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to Yi Intel.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She says that she'd become one with you. She told me to never forget her. This one.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing this with me. This one.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Ah, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back at the Valium Heights. The car slowly descends. These long days finally coming to a end. Yep.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Why she's not following me? So where she can be now? Oh, here. Oh. Okay. I thought it was speed up. I thought that it's gonna like speed up things, but no.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Of course. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even this most ordinary sight has become incredible miracles. Did you pick up all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. You've got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there more, way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right, a mountain of them. Wow, I wondered what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I wanna see it. Maybe with you. Let's check it out together when we have time, and catch up on stories when we end this one. That's a promise, huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredible gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision is improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time you've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. Yep. Are you gonna stop walking around?
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Oh no. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Does that mean that Osmandus cakes will taste even better? I wanna try it right now. Then the Osmandus cakes I will this definitely taste even better too. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. Hopefully.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
You never know. Xiaoguang gently pats Yuchuan's Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yuchuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine. Yeah.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yuchuan Shifu. Tough, the part about Xingyuan is still left, mentioned for the time being. Yep.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
A white flashling has appeared in the chat. Yep.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
Nothing so far. Have you heard any issue, Shifu? Nothing so far.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it.
And fledgling escaped. Yeah, nobody captures usual. Yep.
Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Okay. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Ye finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically empathize? Don't tell anyone else. Feels like we're trying to avoid this. Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneak up to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Yeah. With the insurance thing, okay. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew. Yep.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
He said this I could do. Are you trying to change the subject? This one.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Yi has never looked so this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Please don't get angry with Xiaoguang.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yi Shuan turns away to say another word and heads straight towards the Forbidden Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Follows Yi. Back at Subian Temple, under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at Subian Temple.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor! It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishun. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what Guang has to say first?
Sorry everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui's summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Now there's a wild, there's a wild opinion now. Yeah, a wild opinion in the chat. Yep.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. We just chatted with Yukshan. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciples. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yonkai Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that. Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't say that. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Engzo, was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all the disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. And a pin escape. Yeah, nobody captured Susho. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about the Lu Enzo situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yonkai Summit, but he also faced punishment from public security. None of these can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yukshan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. He'll take care of the rest. Yeah. Shot with Shinri and Xiaoguang, okay. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Shinri, and Lockspring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Okay, why did I hear just for a microsecond, a static noise? Wow.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiongguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what it feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
Well, more like you're a tyrant, not totally just human. Yeah.
If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yi Xinwan opens his mouth, but no words comes out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time. His eyes fill with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Xiongguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing carefully and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Failum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I thought that was just a dream. That was fun.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. Not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiao Guang suddenly looks a little shy. Yep.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Thanks. Yeah. Did I finish? Wait, I did your room and rest. Sure. I hope it's the end of the chapter 12. Xiaoguang is feel recovered not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effect of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. Get some rest. You drag your tired body into the bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sun set in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with a brilliance warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching the familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can make out of the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, An electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Ice Fairy. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemon Hollow. He appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Oh no.
This can't be.
And the Farsa back again.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
I thought we were gonna end this chapter.
Terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
This one's like near the flowers. Yeah, it's more big than before. You're right at Plaza in Phylum Heights, and notice Yuchun Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiao Guang's and Senior Yi, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault.
Oh, there was a wide aim bomb, but aim bomb escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Sushu. Yep.
To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit as well as Wise also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with their eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
Way back. Yeah. And watch her put herself in danger again. Yeah.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Puzzle squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice explosive little surprise.
everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction is assembled, gear up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face the battle. But wait a moment, where's the... we are missing still one more team. What was the name again? Oh wait, oh yeah, there's no Billy and Nicole and the others. No, damn. I thought like everyone, but not everyone, I guess.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yuxuan approaches the Shaoguang, her eyes filled with an unspoken worry and guilt.
Shaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me, we'll do our best. And we'll do our best.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yuxuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads, who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yuxuan will lead the majority of Yunkai Summit as disciples and member of HSO. Except for Oshimi Miyabi, in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads has to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. They're gonna do a better text, more like better dialogue. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Shibi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkai Summit, this disciple can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Yeah. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Flare Tower with Jufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins with Pan Yihu leading the members of the Spook Shack. Top Spook Shack is comprised of civilians. Their members' exceptional combat abilities makes them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site with Oshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dailin. And then there's Haas, Yi Shunwang, Log Spring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemon Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terror inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Let's go now. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's finish this chapter once and for all.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
A wide Yan must appear in the chat. Yep. As you walk, Zhao gazes freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie.
And the thing is that Zhao is a bunny tyrant, like a rabbit tyrant. Lucky pose, but no. Apparently for some odd reason, yeah, unusual.
When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Blanye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
Remember who you are, your true self.
Remember who you are, your true self.
O child of God, bearer of both curses and blessing, welcome my descent.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I heard that strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix up? Yeah, fix it. there's pressure just ahead. Come ahead, pressure ending with me.
Don't push yourself.
So what's wrong? Another one. Okay.
Nothing anytime.
Finally found you, lot.
Those guys again. You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Just following orders. Are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao
No.
Zhao, you...
Plot twist.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
That's good.
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more top forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword. Looks like.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Wow. That's something. Strong vibes.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both stage and familiar takes shape in once more.
This is... that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns, and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I'm fine now, I remember now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start?
And now there's a wild monkey in the chat.
Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact the White and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call, and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
That sounds suspicious, no matter how you put it. Well, it does sound not bad. First one.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
And Monkey escaped. Yep, nobody captured Susho. Yep.
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Oh, there's another thing
That's
there.
my heart.
Yeah, let's go get some polychromes. Oh. Anomaly case report. Following treatment with possible medication, the patient had corruption symptoms. He said significantly, and overall physical function improved. However, later observation revealed that the patient developed antibodies targeting possible microparticles, resulting in rejection, high fever, and luminescent rashes upon renewed contact with poison products. It is suspected that while Porcellum heals the corruption, its nature as a potent foreign substance may cause it to be identified and attacked by the human immune system. This phenomenon currently occurs in fewer than 0.3% of cases, but vigilance is advised. Long-term follow-up is recommended for all treated patients. Location all Luminite mine. I can't even see the database here. And now this banged now. Yeah, fix it. Yeah. Thank you. I will see my friends. There are also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We'll promise to share any treasure we find together. Yeah. They got oh yeah, the achievement stuff. Lights the warm. Evolution will restore your senses. Yeah. I can do a pull too, but I guess I'll do it on the end. But also, like, which point I am now? Wait, how can I see at which point of the story I am? If this is the final one or not? That's weird. Wait. Maybe from here? No. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's weird.
The blade has my heart.
weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby.
Yeah, just a
Just to
moment.
be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Okay, guys.
I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
In antique mechanical security door, you need a matching key to open it. The owner of Bullion Edict shop in Fathom Heights allowed to collect these old trinkets. Go find tools there. Ah, well, that sucks. Who's the original? There's a lot. Okay, how is this one first? It's a long way there. Oh, yeah, sure, focus on that. Oh, I see. What about down here now?
The blade knows my heart.
Yeah, it has to be there something. Maybe we shall go up here, but not down here now.
The blade knows my heart.
There's still one mechanism that hasn't been activated. Let's look around for some more. Wonder where it could be. This wants to be rewinded. Oh, there it is. Yep. There we go. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, it sucks that there is no key. I cannot get a key in this place, but anyway. Echoes of the past.
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. But we're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
The sword?
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Damn.
The blade knows my heart. Through the void.
So thanks to Initiation 1.
No, it was
So
speaking.
that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from White comes through.
just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Yep. So now we go down here, no?
With a pair
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
There are so many black flowers here. You should definitely purify them first. Hold up, you just recall it. We need to save our second for the creator. But we should also get our own path done. Besides, our community are still working hard. You're right, Junior. The power of the Chiming's word should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the creator power, we can put an end on everything once and for all. Yep.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Here's my heart.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Can open the door from this side. The magazines will be on the other side. Let's check out it over there. Lever. Pull the lever from the device controlling the factory allows seems to require special equipment to operate. Come back after a significant mission. Access. Okay. I didn't pass.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
Yeah, sure, in a moment. I'm gonna check this out. Ah, it's a page. Okay. Recently, safety notice of the workers effectively. Recently, several long-time workers in the refining workshop have shown varying degree of porcelain lung. Lung fibrosis caused by nearing an excessive porcelain dust. Out of porcelain itself is non-toxic. Its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking alveolars, air exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Effective immediately, all positions that handle porcelain powder must strictly use the research center newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the settlement's most valuable asset. Oh wait, why are we here? It looks pretty rough. Can we fix it? Can you fix it? Thank you, I was seeing your friends. Okay, okay. There's a wild South in the chat. Yeah, there's just a wild South. Pull the lever from. Must lead to the other one.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted.
I say the same thing again.
Maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
Might begin poppy. Wow. There it is. Yep. The one I was expecting.
There's a con.
This is the control effect requires special clearance of free comeback and effect. Yeah, I know about that.
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Okay, generator. And Exadus escape. Yeah, nobody touches Susho. Yep. Okay. Generator successfully activated.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Okay. Okay, that was easy.
We did it!
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
There's a lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Okay, I changed the still to corrupt the object. We just go down like that. I cannot change like that. Okay. What's in there? Oh, there's something there. Order the limited distribution of porcelain. Recent investigation have uncovered unaddressed smelting and processing of raw dolomite ore, with individuals primarily crafting porcelain amulets and ornaments and familiar items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resources, but the lack of proper refinement methods has already led to multiple instances caused by bringing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw lumite ore from leaving the mining zone. The future of this settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignorance and greed. Yeah.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look. The sword nears my heart.
Sorry, it was a toxic Karen. I missed probably, yeah, more like I even missed some of the dialogue now. Yeah, let me rewind that so I can recover that one a moment. No, maybe I went too back. There's the opposite side. Okay. The chimneys were reacting the entrance of the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Okay. What else? Let's hurry over and take a look. Okay. I recovered the text that I didn't saw. Anyway, staring at the source of the abnormal miasma, before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiao Guang grips the shimmering sword tightly, expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Xiao Guang rises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleans at the abnormal miasma before. The blades vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
Don't push yourself. We'll come with something. Don't push yourself.
It's all right, Xiao Guang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Wong steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant drum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Oh no. The patch on the bamboo high.
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Or is that red eye?
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said.
Oh, the broken eye.
Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
Wait, is that Bill's Cipher voice now? Wow.
What?
Or maybe.
If the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him. Then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal. His voice is as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them.
There's a wild berserker in the chat. I think it's the alternative melt. I'm gonna capture this cat. That's why not. Ultra ball. There.
Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Offspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair?
And Berserker's being captured by me. Ew.
And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There's no such word. I don't believe the Creator.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring! ethereals first. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that. Listen!
Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Weiss.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Bell, please be careful.
Weiss says a few final words to us and tell us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. And are already approaching the boulders. Yeah. Okay. Cinematic.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Wait! Out! Ether first! Wanna play a game? Sure, leave it to me! Behold, the most symmetrical sword blade! Blade stronger and to the top! Stay on offense! Focus on the target! Flanker strike to score! Perfectly symmetrical! Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Okay, change of scene. Meanwhile, with Oshimi, Yabi, Banyo, and Dialing squad. Yeah.
That's... Word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'm dreadful there.
Victory, the only option. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Purging slash. Yeah. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this.
I don't say.
I'm going to try attacking it.
As for Jufefu and Obbo squad. Yeah.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone,
Back in
just
this
tried
place.
attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Oval Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first. Keep your balance, Dorothy!
Got you covered.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oops, one invisible. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just an exhaustion and pressure weighed down on everyone. A calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Ice is sold.
Isolde! Oh, am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Drew gazes across the boundaries of time and death, seems to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long, weird memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. Yeah. Ow. Oh, we got the allies.
You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I
Zombies.
raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Ether vision active. Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Oh, ethereals.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into the battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing his news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We
just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
Yeah. And there's a white belly bear in the chat now.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang, Wong, and Bell's side, yeah. Still loading up. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There are more and more of these miasmic ethereals. Xiaowang, can you still hold on? Respond.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay.
And Pelipper escaped. Yeah, nobody captures Too Short again.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will affect you. It has to be another way. This one.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiaowang keeps fighting off the ethereals. Her air movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Oh, there's everyone, even Ashwo. Wow.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashro, everyone's here.
Yep.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Some double trouble. With Senior Yi, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Yep. Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the mine with Xiao Guang and Zhao Zhao. Well, we have.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
Delve into the underground mine.
the underground space was this massive.
Yep.
Huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Big Shot. Wait, what was the number for Big Shot? Not true.
Big Shot.
Yeah, Big Shot. What's up here? Oh. Pages. Unsent letter Om. Katya, today deep in the tunnels I found another wall of gloomite horror, shining like a starry sky. I hid a small brightest piece of it in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. You think you don't cough from the miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Lady Sunbringer said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother when you get next time off. He'll take you to that beach where you can see the hollows. Where you can see the hollows. After a while, let me read. Ah, dang it, I missed that one. Like, let me read. And no, just the game does not let me read all of that, and so I have to watch on Twitch what she was saying. Nah, go back. Nah, go back. Ah, dang it. I guess I have to wait a moment. It's so fast. After a while, you finally catch up with the log spring. Okay. Thanks for that. Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything will be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Chiming's World shares the same origin as the creator. So, Yi Shunwang, keeper of the Chiming's World, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator descent requires Yi Shunwang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan would become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Chiming's World. Destroying a tiny place like Valium Heights will still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Chiming's World Keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Chiming's World Keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Yi Shunwang's senses. So Shunwang losing her senses was part of your plan too? Of course, what's easier to control than someone who lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Corol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Teacher is different from you guys. No way she decided with this Exaltist. That's fine. Don't even put them and the Exaltist in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltist in every way. The creator is the supreme, and the Exaltist merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as the new Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Once the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Yep.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Not that clear.
I can hop in anytime. These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
It's the left one, sure.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
We don't do this of speaking, okay.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer? Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down. No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster? No, I don't!
Okay, off we go.
Are you okay? Incoming!
Rapid flashes! Necessary for victory!
Leave this to me!
First the ice! Forward! Blowing wind!
Oh, that.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Okay, this one. Miasma Echo.
Such a large piece of my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain.
I'm feeling great.
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then, we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
Don't hang around here too long, okay? Huh?
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Okay. Now we need to restore this one.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Is there anything else? Okay.
Don't push yourself, because the air's so thick with the miasma here.
I'll
And
show
the
it here.
Qingming sword's reacting again.
Anything
We
else?
must be close to the core of this whole area.
Yep. Anything else? Okay. Oh, it's a different end. Okay, the provenance of malice. New place.
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Yep, apparently.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Oh,
Let's
there's the
get
bang.
closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Okay, what we do? Luxpring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Luxspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side.
And there's a wild Arctozzold in the chat. Yep.
I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity shall be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there are flickers of something complex, almost a trace of pitying compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans.
And Arctozzold escaped. Yeah, nobody captures Susho. Yep.
I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and he feels as tough his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. He falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with this desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen old elder and gives an even cruel order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the creators brings is salvation's destruction. I don't think that world will be any better. First one.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is that you want to protect? Is it merely the concept of humanity? First one.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't!
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, it always is mega.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnium Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Your ideas are weapons, fragile.
Throwing clouds!
Destruction is the price of eternity.
Light brings the dawn.
Lock on. Destruction is the price of eternity.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Yep, still top there. And why Lantern split the chat? He's dead. Stop the cocoon from absorbing the miasma.
Look, Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Yep. The
I
final
know.
boss.
We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
And more text.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
The massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spreads across its surface and thick inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it brightly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
And Lantern escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Susho. Will it be the side effect from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiao Guang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiao Guang does answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiao Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What?
Question mark, question mark. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Xiaoguang!
Yeah, question mark, still exclamation mark. The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why?
Oh no.
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
Oh, it's Dark Xiaoguang.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
Come with me to oblivion!
Bam. So bleeding.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
Yep, Zhao is white.
Don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Pylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior.
Oh shit. The creator.
Sarah?
Oh, Sarah. Well, shit.
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Yeah, this episode was really big in my heart. Like my soul. I haven't seen some control skills that I could no longer crash the gates. That's a little religious. I know how to play the game. Strong is about to die. Yeah, he's strong.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Now leave.
Like puzzling, this is the real deal.
My blade cuts down evil, like spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Did it?
Oh, permission.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be?
first and last little dream of mine. Oh, okay, I've got an HP
You get so much stronger all of a sudden. This rate won't last much longer.
We have to hold on. Everyone, be careful!
In the cinema.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Blue Tech Squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Me, Happy, and Senior, yes, Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. The strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
The dialogue got interrupted by the cinematic. Yeah, hold on.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Me, Damien Hall is shrinking.
It's finally done.
Yep. And there's a wild female ladybone in the chat. As the final trace of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scared wasteland. And those who survived, maybe it's just your imagination, but even after you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets a long sig and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
Oh no, Windows 11 update. Oh no. Don't worry, I will do the update later. The Windows 11 update says, update me later. Yeah, that's just like the TF2 meet spy. No, I mean the medic, I mean. The spy says, kill me later. And in my case, update me later. The female lady escaped. Nobody captures Susho. Yep.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiao Guang lifts her head, her eyes shiny with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yet, earlier you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of approach ultimately remains unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again.
Yeah.
You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. He led you back home, this one.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Yeah. You and Xiao Guang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Weiss.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Yeah. Mission completed.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Yeah.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it?
Oh, let me guess. It's Sarah again?
Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Ghost. You don't have time to respond to Shogwang and shows out questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Oh, Carol Austin, dispelling the haze. You don't look at. Yeah.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the reason appeared at. I see. You. Redo.
There we go. Yeah.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Who could be?
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities.
I saw endless possibilities.
An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives.
Loss of countless lives.
I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes. A flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher?
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. Let's head back first. You're right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
It was still the toxic Karen. Yeah. You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We shall head back. Yeah. In a remote, deep underground corner, Lock Spring lies on the cold ground, its sensory flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with a doubt and confusion. Like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet. Lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lock Spring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his senses finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
That voice is like either Bill Cipher or Jax in the Missing Digital Circus. Wow.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the towns, Lock Spring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels a tough sight pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Okay, I guess it's the one with the question marks. It's the yokai. Hot Springs sensor flickers a few more times before going completely dark. All sounds fades away, leaving the surrounding in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. And now what? Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
You're welcome.
We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Xiao Zhao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, there was a wild kingler in the chat, but I skipped already. Yep.
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Yeah.
All right. I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appears. Yeah.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Mongas.
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Meat and not vegetables.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty dialing and resigned Banyue away with her. Watch them go. You and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiao Guang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Okay. Xiao Guang is right here with me.
Xiao Guang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Wow.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaowang instinctively turns her air gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Wow. You're more than worthy of the title of Void Hunter. Don't overthink it. Choose what you truly want. Everyone.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call. Yep.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me?
Yep.
But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
Yeah. You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yeah. Yi Xingguang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, and her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Yeah. After returning to Subian Temple, you and the others bask into the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
A different voice line. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
No, that's what I read before. Oh, rare, the unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it.
Yeah, I guess they mixed up the audio files. Well, that sucked peepees. I do remember, like what I can say, for Oliver's mistakes, I still remember that one part with the Lycaon saying nothing but it's the text because it's missing the audio file. Yeah, they should correct their mistakes.
Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Xingguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Yeah.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax, I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite, I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours, thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Oh.
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh well.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
Yeah, synergies has came to normal. Yeah, became normal now.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
Yeah.
And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
The longest night.
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies.
Yeah.
Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword.
Yeah.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
And while the course was being the chat. Yep. Thunder's applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying the highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize it's there. Yi Shiwon takes out one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light up on the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against a tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Fayum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long sealed Porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon. And the Anchor's escape. Yeah, not because she's social.
And so, the story comes to an end.
Yeah.
Peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Once more.
Just like Xiaoguang said.
Yep.
Even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together.
Cute Zhao.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Yeah. Hey Belle, you made it. Xiaoguang about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. The Yankai Summit is gathering at Subian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter. Yi Xunguang. What an epic title. What's with that one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? Oh, that? It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter, to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang mastered the Qingming sword, claiming that blade is no small feat after all. Ah, right. Miss Miyabi also has a special title, if I remember correctly. It's Void Hunter Ishinmuga Oshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool when you get a title like that. Okay. Sounds like that sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Question mark. Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's head to Subian Temple to meet Xiaoguang and the others. You're right, the Subian Temple's main hall with Wise. Okay, final goodbye, I guess.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yu Xuan steps forward and gently straightened the corner of Xiaoguang's coat.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yi Xingguang, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother. who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yi Xion reaches out, wanting to pet his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hands on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Me? Why are your eyes wide? And me?
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Yi Xion withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I actually think it's pretty nice. I don't really mind.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiaoguang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide, as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special, and that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
And you're welcome again. Ah, yes. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Osmando's cake. You take Xiaoguang's to her room.
Oh.
Are these all photos we took? Ah, okay, that's photos. Yeah, for the event. Plus, you're actually for the previous event with her, but yeah, you organized them all. That's right. It's a photo wall for you. That's like one. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung over the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiangguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Oh, we can also zoom. Wow. I didn't expect this kind of feature. This is a precious yet Ashley taking group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In the photo, Xiaoguang is smiling gently. Everyone at the Younger Summit looks happy. And even Yi Xinyuan lips seems to curve into a slight smile. In the background, the mayor is busy preparing for the upcoming ceremony. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come, but at least in this moment everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory worth protecting with one's life. Yeah.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glittering with tears. Yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Yep. Safe travel. Let's hug it. Yeah. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiaoguang stands up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug. Yeah.
Thank you for remembering me.
You're welcome.
Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Xiongguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a void hunter. And also there's a car being in the chat. Yep. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiongguang's first void hunter mission goes smoothly. Tough knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiongguang's only feel leaving for a few days. She'll be back at the young guy summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chance to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off this past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Well, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemon Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Damn. Not a creator, but they possess the creator's power. Not a creator. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiongguang's body. Seems like only using Xiongguang's as a vessel will give them the most power, probably because of the Chimney Sword. Xiongguang's must have found out beforehand and wanted to use against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiongguang's bell. Alright, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of their power, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer at this one? Yeah, I was thinking that same thing, but Lockspring also said that even tough Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstanding and hostility. She ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creations alone hold such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifu Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we are? Up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator is invincible. That's fine. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect the Waifu Peninsula and New Eredo in the end. And then there is the thing with Teacher. Those visions of air you saw, you saw in Lemnian Hollow. She definitely been keeping up a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to this story. There must be something else behind all of this. This is the second one. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the Teacher keeps mentioning, the Chimney Sword and the Cursed Blade Tailless. What secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into Teacher's situation. Ew. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
Yep.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Are we done? Yeah, we are done. Doomite Mine can be accessed through the map. Yeah, Void Hunter appointment complete. Yeah, GG. We finished this damn chapter after many streams. Well, more like different times I streamed than Zone 0. Yeah. Follow-ups content, stay tuned. Yeah, for chapter 7. How many chapters was in the one? 6, yeah, 7. So I guess another chapter and then it's gonna be there on another season. Possibly. Yeah, like a season 3. Well, that was cool. It'll always remember you. Jim, love it. Yeah. Let's take the stuff. Dispelling the haze. Defeat the source of the chaos that takes damage. Of that chaos that has taken root deep within Lemon Hollow. It'll always remember you. Completed fuel for the night in Freedom Story. Yeah. 30 polychromes in total. Anything else? Ah, wait, this one is a bonus. Nice. Hold on, go back. Who's the new one? Ah, this one. First blow, the night of the power outage. The night of the power outage. Before dawn. What's up in here? Proxy handbook. Just stuff. Polychromes. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else now. Yeah, just haven't and stuff. Okay, I guess I can end the stream now, but after doing the pulls. Oh wait, there's something there. Ah yes, side missions around. Yeah, more rewards. Wow, 180 polychromes. Okay. Anything else? Just something from here, no? I can take all of 5 of these, but nah. Wait. Ah. Let's try to get those double engines. Okay. Yeah, take it. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah. Come on, last one is the charm. Oops. No. No. And no. We got nothing but hold on. We got nothing but this stupid double engine for a band. And this one is purely, yeah, full 5-star now, this one, and so I don't need that. I totally don't need this one. So recycle. Yeah, I'm going to recycle that one. So many useless double engines. I bet the different one is going to be on the all the way down here, no? Yeah. Yeah. Level 00. Recycle. Well.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh wait, there wasn't more, no? No. 20 polychromes? Not enough polychromes. Okay, then I'll just upgrade.
Need a hand? I'll give you a hand.
Let's see, secondary cycles. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a long way to do this one, tough. Yeah. Nah, all good.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, it's time to wrap up finally. Yeah, it's time. More like once again, it's finally time to do that. Yeah. Let's see what the raid. I'm going to refresh the page. So let's see. We got the last guard. Oh, only the last guardian. Wait, the last guardian. Ah, yes, it's that one. That damn game that was never on Steam or Epic Games. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Maybe they added that. The last Guardian is that that game where a child gets his adventure with a hybrid monster stuff. The Last Guardian. Yeah, not on Steam. What about Epic Games? Probably Epic Games, yes, or maybe GOG. Let me see. Yeah, that game deserves to be on PC now. What? Freaking unbelievable. No, wait, what? Ah, no. Okay, no. It's not on Epic Games. But it gave me results of other stores. There is The Last Guardian VR. Well, that sucked peepees. Yeah, that totally sucked peepees. Oh well, let me check this one. Yeah, it's still streaming. And of course I saw, I'm just like giving a look at this stream. And yes, I do remember the game. Never played it all my life, so it will never happen because it's just console. Ah! I hate console exclusives only. Rising Death too heavy. Anyway, before I do that raid and everything, here comes the summary of the entire stream. So before I was doing Zenless Zone Zero, I was doing Felix the Reaper. Before Felix the Reaper, Universe for Sale, which I finished. And now I have trouble with Felix the Reaper. And before of that, Team Fortress 2, Slenderfortress. Yes. TF2 Slenderfortress. And also FU Sephiroth. I will get my revenge one day on stream. If you ever steps in my butt again, or like in my round again. But yeah. And do not forget also a special thanks. Yes. A special thanks for Gamer Kitty for the raid of 9. And that's it. Raid message coming soon, and that's it. And I'm going to raid Rotikins. So yeah, with the Last Guardian. So yeah. So once again, actually not once again, but anyway, yeah. So thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye. More like when for me will be. Yeah, when for me will be Monday. So yeah, when for me will be Monday, I will be streaming again. So yeah. So once again, still, thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye. Love you guys. Bye.